Good morning. Oh, Chrome. Good morning, sunshines. Now, y'all know we be up 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning cutting up. Hey, Nitra. How are you? Y'all come on in. Nitra Lucas McKinney, Carla Johnson, Kelly Williams. Letitia, you know you be up early. Natalie Bowman. Hey, Pamela. Let me put the comments up. Mm. Ezekiel. Hey. Hey. I'm up early. I had to catch up on my sleep, okay? Because I have been doing a lot like the last week or so. So, I'm doing good, Natalie. Um, a lot, a lot doing the last week. Lots of sleep deprivation. You guys were like, "How are you still up? Weren't you up? Weren't you on when I went to sleep? I could wake up and you're still back on." Yeah. Hey, Gwen. Greetings and salutations. I'm doing good. Y'all like this live? Like the live, share the live, look alive. It's frozen on your end. It's not frozen on mine. You know, technology, that's how it happens. Hi, Michelle. Hey, Brenda. California. Let's see. It's what, 117 there? Hello. I'm up with you. I just woke up. All right. Hey, Wheatley. What y'all doing up this early? That's the real question. Me, I'm a night owl. I already said that many times. But you guys, y'all going to church. What's today? Sunday? I've been so busy. Yeah, today is Sunday. All my days are like starting to run together. Did y'all like the small business spotlight that we did today? She had some really, really good stuff at Butters and Bars. Lots of good stuff. Hey, from North Carolina. Michigan. Is it cold there? Margaret said it's not freezing up over here. I got sleep earlier. Okay. So I just wanted to hop on with you guys because I've been basically comatose the last few hours. Basically since this morning, intermittently. I placed 2 orders. Michelle Patricia. Yeah, she has some amazing stuff. Like, if I was Carmen and Carmen was hosting that, she'd be like, she got the best lotions in the world, guys. She got the best butters. Everything's the best in the world to Crook Carmen. 3:15 in Tennessee. All 3:15 in Tennessee. Old lady go to bed early over here. I know that's right. Hey, Terry. So glad. Let me see what you say. So glad I'm to be live. I'm a night owl too. Yes, you got your orders in. Okay. Somebody said she had really nice stuff. I can't wait to place my order. Yeah, get over there to the Butters and Bars website because she has a sale going on. That Black Friday sale. I think everything's like it's deeply discounted. Deeply discounted. Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate that. So let me get to my obligatory housekeeping. Let's see. So you all know that we are gathered here today to talk about Carmen, Smith. She has one last name that we know of, and her current wife or fiance, who knows, all the mind games they play all the time. And that would be Tay, Aceman, Costa, McKinnis, Harris, Brown, Aceman, Costa. Now, Aceman, Costa, Tosta, Mobley, maybe Smith. You name it, she claims it. The chef told us, Crook told us, don't worry about it, sweetheart. She got this. Of course, I want to do a quick disclaimer. I on this page, and you guys as well, I'm going to put this disclaimer, extend it to myself as well as anything that's put on this page. So y'all speak your mind. We investigate any and every persons who present themselves in a sketchy, shady, arrogant, hoity-toity, uppity, egregiously disrespectful, and harsh manner, and or crooks. We don't really respect persons around here. We are more interested in the behavior of individuals as opposed to the person. So we're no respect of persons. We absolutely do not discriminate on this page. So the LGBTQIA plus community, y'all already know, I definitely rock with them. I support them. I advocate for them. I march with them. Like, yes, I'm from New York. So obviously I am, very, very supportive of that group of people. So if I say something like, oh, she's a dyke, she's a, lesbian, please know that I'm just talking about who we're talking about on this platform, which would be Carmen and Tay, not the entire population of the alphabet community. We don't discriminate, me and you all on this page, against people who have mental handicaps, physical handicaps. So if I say somebody is, I don't know, retarded, please know that I'm just talking about Carmen and Tay and whomever else at that moment that I'm speaking of, not the entire population. And then finally, everything's over here is allegedly. It's allegedly, it's alleged. Even though we be having receipts and proof and interviews and X, Y, and Z, it's all alleged for legal purposes. All right. Yeah. And of course, I'm not a judge or an attorney, and these are my opinions as well as yours. All right. So now that we have covered that, let's block who? Layla, and get her good and going. Let's see. Turned off the find yourself something safe to do. I'm not sure what she's doing. I haven't seen her because I was too busy reading the disclaimer. Y'all like this live and share it. So block Layla. Okay, done. I don't know what she did, but I see you all jumping up telling me to block her. Good morning from the Big Apple, Felicia. All right, so a lot's going on with Crook, and other than addressing the comments and the allegations about her thievery, the day that the Gibsons aired, which was Friday, she hasn't really said anything else about that. What she did say was that she will be coming out with receipts today, Sunday. Now, why she would want to wait 2 or 3 days to put receipts out, I mean, everybody's talking about this. And to me, if you're truly innocent, we've been talking about this before Friday. We've been talking about this since I started this page some 3.5 weeks ago. And even before then, there were rumblings about Crook being a crook, right? So as far as I'm concerned, you knew that the Gibsons were going to say that, and they didn't kick her back in, but they did say that, they don't feel they got all the money, right? Certainly at least a year's rent that she said that they had enough to cover, that she had for them, but she didn't pay their rent for a year in South Dakota. So if I was Crook and I knew that, these allegations were coming down the pike, I would have had my receipts ready, okay? The same way she put that energy into going live on Miss Cleo, whatever y'all call her, page, she could have used that same energy to find the receipts, find transactions, find the paper trail, the audit trail, the bank statements. That should have been on deck if you know that somebody's about to expose the world to your thievery. That's not what she did, though. What she did was she again gave an interview and dropped the bomb. All right, she dropped the bomb. Got church in the morning. Wasn't expecting this live. Try not to keep me long. Listen, all you bedside Baptists in here. Um, so let me put this down. So she had more than enough opportunity to go and get those receipts ahead of the interview. But she didn't do that. Instead, she decided that she was going to um, call them crackheads and go on a slur campaign. And the people are not buying it. The people are not buying it. So I told you all months ago. It seems like months. It seems like I've been rocking with y'all forever. Okay. But I told you all weeks ago that before all of this shit hit the fan, um Stephanie definitely reached out to me several weeks, however long I've been on here, like a couple of days after I started this page. She reached out, and that's when the information started coming forward about Carmen and what she does, how she moves, right? The spices and that line and all that other stuff, intimate details about the organization and her favorite, Carmen's. So Carmen said that Stephanie stole thousands of dollars from the Gibsons, right? We've all seen the interview. It's a few days old. The reason somebody said Crook Carmen, that's a good one. The reason that Stephanie has been talking so much is because Cook is continuing to put all kinds of stuff on her, all kinds of dirt on her name. 25 saying she stole $30,000 from you know from the Gibsons. And I have to tell you, if someone stole $30,000 that was transferred to their account that I had fiduciary responsibility over, right? Y'all know what that means. That means a person who's responsible for holding the money, right? Either at an organization, holding it, distributing it, etc. If I had that kind of authority over someone's funds and the person I was with stole, you know, $30,000 from them, I would immediately press charges. Absolutely. I would press charges. I would take them to court. I would blast all that shit to the world. But that's not what Crook did. What Crook did was she continued on in a relationship and, continued to move how she moves. I don't believe for 1 second that Stephanie took money from anyone, right? From Carmen. The reason she left Carmen, according to what she said early on, was because of how she moves, right? And she found out she was a crook. She was doing all kinds of stuff, and she bounced because Stephanie's a nurse. And as I've said plenty of times about Tay and all her cohorts, you have to be very careful about what's put on your name, what you're doing, right? Even in this public, somewhat private, if you have a semi-private page, it doesn't even matter. You have to be careful of how you move and what you're doing when you have a professional license. Why are you going to fuck that up? Like, you've been to school for at least 4 years to get that nursing license, right? So I don't believe for 1 second that Stephanie took the money that Crook said that she took. But what I did find interesting was, of course, Crook didn't know what the Gibsons were going to say, but I found it very, very interesting that this is the first time we've ever heard that Stephanie stole money from the Gibsons and or Carmen. We've never heard that before, ever. It's been 2 years, and during the time that they were together, it didn't come out. All of this time that Stephanie's been speaking over the last couple of weeks, that never came out. Now, all of a sudden, when the Gibson family interview come out, and it's a tell-all, and she doesn't know what they're going to tell, now she has to come up with an alibi, right? Now it's, yeah, I had the money. She doesn't know who. Listen, Carmen has separated herself from her on a business, from a business standpoint, from people who know where the bodies are buried. Okay. Tammy, right, is her former admin. I've been in constant contact with her too. So I know you all see different things posted, et cetera, et cetera. I don't post my intimate conversations with people if they ask me not to. I don't drop their name unless they tell me it's okay to, et cetera. And I definitely don't like run up behind people and clout chase and try to chase down shit. I don't do that because stuff comes in my box all the time, right? Y'all are always dropping things in my box about the thievery, the crookery, the effery. I know what the F stands for. Kelly said, I didn't think you were coming on. I was just turning over to sleep. So we've never heard that Stephanie stole, thousands upon thousands. That didn't come out until she didn't know. See, she didn't know. She thought that the Gibsons probably was going to say, well, we knew that we had at least 30,000. They didn't even know the amount, all right, that she collected for them. And what they did know was that it was at least $10,000, which we know was above and beyond that. Like, really. So Crook has come for, well, a lot of things have happened. So Stephanie and Tammy are making these, they're refuting everything that Crook has been saying, right? They know they're the ones who was in the thick of it. They're the ones who had to file X, Y, and Z, and do different things. So I can't understand how Carmen can alienate herself from people who could destroy her, right? Why would you cause friction with people who could literally put you in jail, right? You should, if I was moving like she was moving, you best believe I wouldn't have any enemies, because this is what happens. Now you start to get exposed, right? So today, which is Sunday, let's see, several nurses. I have several family members that are in the nursing field, and they do not be on social media like that, or barely at all. You can't. You cannot. All right. Good morning. I'm a teammate. Stephanie ain't no good. Stephanie ain't no good. Shit deleted. Crook Carmen whole business page. No, you must be late to the party. Don't be tardy for the party, because she's already refuted that. But let's see what else you have to say. So Stephanie ain't no good. Let me blow this up a little bit. So Stephanie ain't no good. Shit deleted. You mean she? She deleted Crook's whole business page. Both Stephanie and Chef took money. That's a bold claim. And if police get involved, both should face charges if this becomes a criminal case somehow. It's definitely a criminal case already. Like, I don't believe nothing none of them say. Even you have a motive too. What's my motive? I interviewed the Gibsons, and my motive was to get the truth from them. But I know what my motive is going to be immediately after I finish reading your comment. Hell, you be receiving stars and shit, getting money from Facebook. Bitch, I don't get stars from Facebook. Like, what are you talking about? I haven't made a dime from Facebook. When have you ever seen stars come up? I've only been on here 3.5 weeks. See, people like this want to bring me out my character. But you're on these pages though, right? Let me hide this comment. Let me block her and delete her. This is the here's the thing, guys. When you consider yourself to be a celebrity, let me delete her too. When you consider yourself to be an internet sensation, internet celebrity, to the point where you're charging $25 for people to go to your venue, you open yourself up to all manners of things, and especially if you're a crook. She's got to be the dumbest crook that I've ever known, because crooks move in silence. They do their dirt by they're lonely. You know what I'm saying? They don't leave audit trails. They don't leave paper trails. And unfortunately for people like the Gibsons and other people, that definitely works in their favor, right? That she is sloppy, and that people can come forward and people can testify against what she did. Let me see. Felicia said, I say let's get the feds in on this lady. Anything over these amounts, the feds need to investigate. I have watched plenty of people from the Christies. Y'all saw the Christies. I don't even follow the Christies. I mean, I knew about them loosely, but they got convicted and sentenced to like a decade in jail or more recently. And that's because they were doing all kinds of things to skip paying the IRS. Now, you know, you can't play with Uncle Sam. Like, he's coming for his dough, he's coming for his money. And if you're trying to hide your money, he's going to have a problem with that. Definitely. So, let's see. I've been awake for hours, catching up on the overnight tea. Woo chow. It's a lot. So today, Crook has said that she's coming. Well, she didn't say it today, but it is for today. That she's coming out with receipts, and I got proof. I don't believe anything this lady says. As I've said many times, my inbox from people who have had dealings with her is overflowing. It's a lot. I just don't bring it all to you all because I want to make sure that I vet the information, I vet the people, you know, etc. I'm not going to bring you hearsay or share something with you that I'm not supposed to share, right? Until I get the green light on it. But there are so many people saying that she's an opportunist, a thief, a fiend, an addict, and a gambler. I mean, you can't trust anybody who checks all those boxes off. So let me see. Darius was on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. Are you all on TikTok? Darius was on TikTok saying he's finished with Crook and things he would do to reinvent himself if he was her. But we know Crook is all take, no business. Listen, I'm not on TikTok, but people do send me things and clips and stuff, etc., etc. All these people can't be wrong. And where there's smoke, there is absolutely always fire, right? Smoke doesn't just smoke for no reason. Smoke up in the air. You have to have fire before you see that smoke. Let's see. Margaret Spears, HR gave her great advice on how to reinvent herself. Not Crook. You must have been missing a couple of lives because that's her pet name we have for her over here. Someone also said, "Hey, Nandy, I saw Darius on his." Yeah, I gotta get these comments right. I saw Darius on his page, and he said that he did a great interview, but there were some details missing. Listen, let me tell you this. You all don't know when someone conducts an interview what's off limits, what's out of bounds, what's sensitive information that can't be talked about. If you are a respectable interviewer or even just a decent person, you're going to respect those boundaries, right? You work with what you have and within the confines of what you can do. I mean, that's just common sense, but it's not so common these days. Let's see. Tay is going live with her tree decorating. Of course she is. Ain't no way Crook going to still be her thunder. I don't know what that means. It's all about take today. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hang on a second. There we go. There's no way that all of these people are complaining about the illegal activity of a person. Anytime you have, I felt like you did an amazing job on that interview. Thank you. I did again what I could do with what I had. So anytime you have a person who is allegedly a drunk, an addict, and a gambler, there's no way that person is not going to abuse someone's money. Like, they have habits that they have to keep up. That's like saying a crackhead, you can give a crackhead your money and entrust them with donations, and they're not going to spend it. They're going to give you every dime and be on the up and up. If you know a crackhead, like I've known crackheads, that's just not going to happen at all. A crackhead's going to do what a crackhead do. All right. Griselda said it all started with a grinder sandwich. Um, Let me tell y'all a little story. So when I was growing up, y'all know where I'm from. Let's say it all together. I'm from New York, right? When I was growing up, one of my aunts, she was a crackhead. She was definitely on drugs. She was out there. And she would do stuff like I'd go to school because my grandmother raised me. I go to school and or not school, anywhere, school work, I've always worked, and get back to my grandma to home, and my jewelry would be missing. I was 16, 17 years old, in high school, and had a job full time, almost full time, just because I like to work. I had everything that I needed. But when you get things to work as a young person, I feel like you should work to get things that you want, right? Everything that you need is provided, but you work for what you want. So I would get home from work or school or wherever it was, and shit would be missing. Literally. Like my gold rings, my bamboo earrings. I get home, I mean, just going out my jewelry box, or even like I start stashing my stuff, shit would be gone. My clothes, everything. You cannot trust a crackhead around your shit. Like you cannot, because not a broke one, because they're going to do a crackhead still. And still, I still respected my aunts, whoever was on drugs in my family. I always gave them the utmost respect still. But I started not trusting my shit around them. Definitely. Like I'd have to wear all my jewelry whenever I left the house. But this is what they do. I know how they move. You know what I'm saying? I know how they operate. I know how they think. I lived around them for years. All right. So Crook definitely gives me those crackhead vibes. 100%. Definitely. And I'm not talking about just right now. I'm talking about maybe not pre-Tay, right? But certainly since Take has been around, I feel like everything has come to light about Crook. She was able to kind of keep all those things hidden, before, but now everything is on Front Street. And she's moving like my aunt used to move around all my stuff. Let's see. Yes, but she can't hear him or anybody else. I don't know about that. I have personal experiences with crackheads, and you are so right. They steal anything not nailed down. Anything. I'm talking purses, you know what I'm saying? Like they will, to get their next fix or their high, they're definitely gonna steal. Someone said a scammer's always gonna scam. I never trusted Take before, knowing all of the craziness. It was a gut feeling that I had, which finally has peeped its head out, said Kathy. When she first came on the scene, I peeped game. I'm from New York. I know I know a hustle when I see one, period. I don't care how pretty you dress it up. I don't care how nice and neat it looks and well put together and what kind of education that shit does not matter. I know one when I see one. And when she first came on the scene, acting like that night for the grinder sandwich, I'm like, what's this one up to? And yeah, well, we've all seen it. Crook is Rico's payee. Crook didn't buy him clothes. That's true. I mean, from what we know, this is all alleged on this page. So alleged. That's right. I work and still since ninth grade in school on today. Since ninth grade in school, something on today's. Now I know where you're going. Now I know where you're going at. Happens all y'all with these comments. Like y'all be breaking my brain. Like definitely double check your comment before you send it out because it's hard to read sometimes. Yeah, my two oldest brothers are crackheads, and they will smoke. They stole a ring off my finger while I was asleep. Kelly, listen, you understand, like nothing is safe around these people at all. Let's see. Natalie said the Gibson family, they seemed a little shady at first. It was something about them going on. They was moving so much until they met up with the pastor lady who they gave them a place to stay. But something happened with that. Do you know what happened? I don't know. Let's see. She originally acted like she did not want to be bothered. I don't know what that. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Tay, um, Crook, or Mrs. Mobley? Is Crook doing a lot today? Yes, that's what she said. She said she has all the receipts, the facts, etc., to exonerate herself. But we all know that's bullshit. I'm from Philly. I understand what you're saying. If you know, you know. You cannot trust the fiend around your shit because they will steal it. Let's see. Does this mean Take have to give up the red bottoms and fur coat? You know the feds will take that. Rose Goldie's Jeep and all that new furniture too. She owes taxes as well. She stated that as well, over $40,000 on credit cards. I guess they will both be in an empty house up until, listen, I feel like Take is trying to get every dime that she can get right now. This whole marriage thing helps to ensure that she will have even greater access to the money. But when that shit's going, I just don't. I absolutely do not see someone like Take being with Crook if she's dead broke or just working, paycheck to paycheck like most Americans are. Not most, maybe many. Um, you're right, because my brother was a crackhead and he would lie still, and one of the biggest cons ever. I love New Yorkers. They don't ever sleep. That's right. um, girl, you a night owl. I can't look away. Hootie who? Let's see. Crook really put me in a mind for the orange man. Crook really put me in a mind for the orange man. She don't make any sense when she talks. I can't even listen. I have to go back and like cock my ear up, like to catch the things that she's saying because that shit has like it's so mushed together. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just sent Chef interview to your inbox. Which one? That's me. I think Crook has a major drinking problem. I think it's more than that, y'all. Although alcoholism is like a lot of people when they think of like drugs, they don't associate or think of alcohol as being like a drug that people can get hooked on. It can. They definitely can. And it's one of the more dangerous drugs to just wing yourself off of. You can get off of crack easier than you can get off of alcohol. Definitely. I don't know about coke, dope, heroin. That's a different story, but crack, yeah, you can kick a crack habit before you can an alcohol habit. Um, you're up early and looking cute. Thank you. Um, thank you for mentioning some of the comments. Some are very difficult to decipher. Yeah, I'll be up here reading like, oh my god. Yeah, I need to open up that the Word app, the Microsoft Word, and drop your comment in there first, and then hit auto check because I can't understand half the stuff that y'all be typing. Let's see. Yep, they are functioning crackheads. Go to work, everybody, but will steal your stuff after they have spent all their own money until next payday. So one of my aunts, she met this guy. His name is Mike. I say that because Mike is, I mean, it's like the most standard name in America, the most generic. It's almost like John Doe, like Mike Doe. He was educated. He is educated and a computer programmer. I mean, made bank when I was a kid, six figures, and that was a lot for back then. He was a crackhead, y'all, but you could not tell at all. Like I mean, unless he was like in the room with them getting high. He held a job. He was a high functioning being. All right. If you didn't know, you didn't know. But that's because he had a cash flow, a regular steady cash flow. And so he was able to keep up with his habit. Why Crook? I don't know what kind of drugs allegedly Crook is doing, but it can't be crack. Yeah, it can't be crack that's eating up all your money like that. Let's see. Take is being bamboozled. No, you don't understand. Take and Crook, they two peas in a pod. She know what's up. and that's her new accomplice. Take is a certified felon. She ain't playing. Oh, she not. Yes, I agree. Take is an opportunist. How long have you been removed away from your hometown? Like 10 years, 10, 11 years. Let's see. Doesn't take a PhD to know. Take is a hustler. The only receipt would be to show legitimate paperwork from her Cash App for the particular time frame you're speaking of. We talked about this last night. I don't even want to see a Cash App. See, Crook tried to show, the evangelist lady and other people in that circle. She tried to show her Cash App. Like, she was adamant, blowing up phones. Hey, you can look at my Cash App. I didn't, I'm not responsible for that fake page. No, that's not what she said. Let me back up. You can look at my Cash App. She was very adamant about it. I didn't collect any donations that night. Yeah, probably not to your personal Cash App, but damn sure to that fake one. So let's see. Take smokes crack. Crook just keeps feeding her. Oh my God. I let Take had her own money though. Seems like she had her shit together. She did seem like she had her shit together when she first came on the scene. She was like, and Crook, she was letting everybody know she's a nurse, she's a nurse, she's a nurse. Okay, and you act like she's the only damn nurse in the world. So what? She was Crook and Take were made for each other. They're like peanut butter and jelly. So all y'all that think that Crook is, Tay brought out the worst in Crook, nah. Crook been like this for a long time. Yeah, I don't see Take's eyes. It's the crack. Well, in my family, we in my family couldn't keep nothing of value out when my brother was around. His home is and out of jail now. I used to be embarrassed to tell people about the crack episodes that my family used to do, right? Because I didn't want to be associated with that, obviously, right? And it was embarrassing. Like, you're trying to be you're on your shit, you're going to school, you don't even smoke weed. That would be me. Nothing's wrong with smoking weed. But I would be embarrassed when when I moved around certain circles, right? And people were talking about their families and, how well they're doing it, et cetera, et cetera. I would never share like about my aunts and, my uncle. But as I got older, I knew and understood the value of sharing your story and sharing the experiences that you had, especially during childhood, because those things really shape your who you are, your thoughts, and all that stuff. So, as I got older, I started sharing these stories, and they resonated with people because my family's not the only family, not all of my family, but some of my family, they're not the only ones out here strung out on drugs or whatever. It touches a lot of people. I won't say every single family, but an overwhelming majority of people. And so, I started being forthcoming with that kind of information because other people can relate to it because it happens to them too. Let's see. Crook's older sister stood up for Stephanie. I know. I'm aware. The IRS is going to takes fur off her back like they did the lady in the Goodfellas movie. Girl, I adore and enjoy spending time with you. Thanks so much for sharing. Absolutely, Johanna. The holidays, and a lot of people wait until this time of the year to help the needy. Please make sure the organization you are helping is to help folks is legit and you do your research. Blah 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 blah. Chef eyeballs were rolling around in her head trying to get out a lie. Y'all know when you are related to people, you can tell when they're lying, you can tell when they're hiding something, you can tell when they're being truthful. Crook cannot hide when she's lying. Those eyes be looking all around, everywhere but here. You know what I'm saying? You can't even look the people in their face and tell your shit because you know that the eyes are the window to the soul, and we could tell by looking in your eyes, looking at your demeanor, your disposition, that you're lying. Let's see. Yep, sometimes an alcoholic can have the same traits as a crackhead. Absolutely. I know because I have both addiction addicts in my family. Alcohol, drugs affect everyone differently. They do. Tanisha, cons make things look great on the outside. Yeah. Love that picture of you with your hair down in the small business flyer. Thank you. They are the new Bonnie and Clyde. You ain't lying. Bald mouth. I believe Stephanie, it started unraveling after the Gibsons interview. After the Gibsons, I remember like it were yesterday. Hey coach, Crook thinks this is going to be an easy in and out, easy in Houston. We have rail chefs and they don't play. Why does Facebook allow scammers? They're equal opportunists. Let's see. Take was giving Chef pills, and she definitely take pills and drinks morning to night. Allegedly. You saw that too, and she lies, her eyes roll around, shift from one way to the other. You know what? It's something that they do, subconsciously. They don't even know that they're doing it, right? Because it's just their little telltale. It's just, people have things about themselves that when they lie, they may, pull their ear and they're not even aware that they're doing it. So it's not like they can stop, or they might fiddle with their fiddle. I'm still sleepy. They may play with their hair or be fidgeting when they're lying, right? They're not fidgeting when they're telling the truth, but when they're lying, they have like this nervous energy about them. And those eyes rolling around in Crook's head is her telltale of when she's lying. Can't choose family, you can only choose your friends. That's true, Vanessa. Right? Crook act like it was a big deal that Tate is an RN. Steffi's an RN too, right? And if you remember, Crook lied so much. Her whole thing was, I never been with nobody educated before. I never been with nobody. This is my first time dating somebody with a college degree. Yeah, no, it's not. Just be lying. Whatever happened to the live where taking ice, allegedly getting high, with Crook possibly passed out in the house? Take is always complaining about her sinuses. Well, if you've ever been around a cokehead, those ones, the kind that sniff coke. So crack is also coke, right? It's called crack cocaine. And you smoke crack, but you sniff coke. And people who sniff coke, they're always fidgeting with their nose. Y'all know this. That's just what it is. If you constantly got shit going up your nostrils, I don't know how people could take something going up their nostrils, because when I'm outside in the summertime and a gnat fly up my nose, or a mosquito, I freak the fuck out. I start blowing the other nostril, trying to get it out. I cannot stand anything going up my damn nose. So I don't know how they sniff crack on a regular basis like that. But anyway, or coke or whatever. Yeah, like, people who sniff coke, they definitely fidget with their nose, and they'll tell you, they try to preface it, right? When they see, man, my allergies messing up, my sinuses matching up. Yeah, that's that coke. Oh my God, you're saying the same thing that Darius said. I don't know. I didn't watch his live. I've been asleep. But people have sent me things like small clips and stuff of what he said. Chef, the crackhead herself stealing money, what she can get out of it. Does she need her wide mouth fixed? Maybe true, but I don't think Stephanie is innocent. I think she's a little guilty, maybe not responsible for or directly involved. Listen, I don't know that Stephanie, none of us know, right, for a fact, any of this stuff, really, right? These again are our opinions and thoughts. But Stephanie said that she got out of that relationship because she started seeing who Crook was. A con. So you can't have that kind of association with your professional license, because you will be sanctioned. So let's see. Crook's trying to say she has to have surgery on her jawbone before she can get her lower teeth. Yeah, right. Hello, Coach Nandy. I'm glad to see you. Hi, Naoki Johnson. Gambling will take you down quickly, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Yes. Also, when it comes to drugs, I ain't doing it because I know the effects of it exactly. Dang dysfunction in every family. Man, let me tell you, I would see fiends in the neighborhood. I don't know, fiends today are different than I think fiends back in the day because um of a number of reasons. A number of reasons. But there was this lady, she used to, we called her the cigarette bandit, right? She would go around asking everybody for cigarettes. And even on the first of the month, when she got a welfare check, she would be begging for cigarettes all the time. So one time, the police went into her house, like they did a raid or whatever, and they saw all like millions of cigarettes just out, packed up, stacked up around the house. So she was getting cigarettes, and I don't know that she was just collecting them. These hoarders have crazy things, but it was a big, big deal back in the day. Like, you heard the cigarette bandit lady had a million cigarettes when they raided her house, all stacked up in the corner, stale. Crackheads be doing some weird ass shit, like, definitely. And stealing is not the least of them, or the least of them. She better get some teeth before she goes to jail. No, in jail they definitely, well, not jail, but prison. Prison, they have dentists. She probably could get teeth in prison before she can out on the street for free. Lord, well, I just found your page. Wish I found it earlier. Thanks. Make sure you're following everyone on this page. You guys are amazing teammates, but some of y'all are not following this page. You come and interact regularly, which I love, but I think you are, because maybe you like the page, but you have to like and follow. Let's see. So welcome, Letitia. I live in Houston. It's not going to be easy for her to just step in. We have so many food trucks and restaurants everywhere. Yeah, I mean, and she knows that. That's why she's starting, allegedly all these other cons, because that's not going to be one, because boss owns the trucks. So let's see, not necessarily. I don't think she is on hard drugs. I've been around a lot of drug users. Crook seems to have a lot to deal with right now. She is not getting proper rest, and it's get the best off of her. I don't know what that means. If she's lying, she's only fooling herself. Girl, I grew up around things. I know one when I see one. I didn't get my notification tonight. What? I'm gonna have to put a well-placed letter into Meta. Hello, Coach. This is my first time catching it live. Hi, Joanna. I wanted to ask, where can I find your Snap business page? I don't know what that means. I'm so interested. Which Snap business page? Oh, you mean the small business spotlight? You can just send me a message in my inbox. I'm so interested. I believe the real winner in this mess will be Boss Lady. It's a full-time job keeping up with Crook. Question is, will Tate put up with all that stuff herself? You don't think so? Well, Tate got her own shit going on that, Crook's going to have to put up with too. I wonder why Crook has been wearing the same clothes ever since she's been in Houston. Boss Lady said she has to be out of the house on 12/13. That shit's right around the corner. Why are you in Houston sitting up there boo loving, and you know damn well you have about less than around 2 weeks now to get all your possessions out of that house? And if you're a decent person, you will have a professional house cleaner go in and clean the house once everything is out. That's just a decent thing to do. And that takes a couple of days because they have to clean the windowsills. They have to do a deep clean if you're a decent person. Patricia Kelly, they want them gums in jail, so she'll be fine. Tammy said Crook Pop Adderall. I know Tammy's been talking a lot I like Tammy. I like her. Yes, we do, and we will not go for that in H Town. They're going to eat her up and spit her little gummy bald head ass out. Hey everybody, hey Samaya. I think she flew back from Orlando to Houston. Yep. When she was supposed to go back to Atlanta, but never did, and she doesn't have any clothes. So what? She did that. Like that happens at least once to almost everybody in life. Like you change your travel plans or whatever. You lose your luggage. You go out and buy more clothes. Why are you still wearing the same dusty ass clothes for 4 days? That is not sanitary. I won't want you around my food like that. Boss lady commented on Darius' page, and she replied back to me. What did she say? I haven't been over there. I've been asleep. But more besides that, I mean, I just don't follow other pages, not closely. I can tell you that. I might go and drop in, from time to time, except maybe the Worthies. I think I follow them. I'm sure of it. Actually, I know I follow them. But if you look to see, like, I don't follow. I'm not in the blogger shade room, any of that. Let's see. No, Rico will be moving to Houston also. Yep. It was a lot of back and forth about that, though. They found him an apartment down the street from Tate's house. Well, they talked about this Airbnb, which Tate's neighbor has, and trying to get family to stay there, blah, blah, blah. So maybe that's where he's staying. But Tate lives in the hood. Like, yes, that is a nice little condo she has, 5 levels. But, she lives in the hood. Go do an aerial shot, a Google Maps Earth shot. It's in the hood. Nothing wrong with the hood because I grew up in the hood. But don't be trying to act like you X, Y, and Z because you live in the hood. Not that shit can't happen to you in your house and everything in the suburbs because it can. I love you, sis. Thanks, sis. I love you too. Desperate people do desperate things. I love New York. Yes. Did her suitcase get lost? No excuse if she can't. No, I think when she went to Orlando, for that thing that the colleges were having, the HBCUs, I think she only planned to stay there like a day because I didn't see her with any luggage, only that pocketbook that she wears, across her body, the crossbody pocketbook. So, but even if you was only supposed to be there for overnight, unfortunately, I mean, I can't wear the same drawers, 2 days in a row. And it's not because they're dirty, because they're not. I mean, they're still clean. I'm just that kind of person. Do y'all know before I get on this blue little app and log onto my page, even if I'm working home for the day or even if I'm not working home for the day, I get dressed and brush my teeth and put my clothes on and do my hair before I get on this camera. So yeah, I mean, I don't see how people can wear the same dusty ass clothes over and over out in the public. Bunch of mess. Chef Boyardee got into a bunch of mess. Hope love was worth it. This lady is an entire robber crook. Guess I'll go and start cooking my Sunday dinner since I'm up. Go ahead, take us in the kitchen with you. Put the phone on speaker. Crook was deflecting, and the warehouse is in her name only. The warehouse. What warehouse are you talking about? Crook has lost so much weight and is so malnourished, can't live on soup and queso dip. I agree. I think it's affecting and shrinking her brain. Take is so annoying, wanting attention all the time like she's an actress. Anyways, center of center. Everyone sees right through her except Crook. Well, Crook sees who she is. That's why she loves her. Tammy said Crook asked her to get a prescription from the doctor for Adderall for her and Chef. Yeah. Tammy, like I said, I like Tammy. She's been the admin for Crook for, I think she said 15 years, 13 years, something like that. She knows. She definitely knows who the hell she is, who Crook is, 100%. And Tammy also said that Take asked her to be her admin too. What? What the fuck do you need an admin for? Um, she still has the 13 to collect her belongings, including Rico, out of the house. That's 2 weeks from now. Crook's items will be boxed up and removed. If she doesn't, I do believe Boss probably will do that. A few cooking channels have many cooks drinking and cooking. I would have I would have burnt everything up because I wouldn't remember what I'm doing. Let's see. Take said they will be moving down the street. Who are they? You mean Crook and Rico? Why the fuck can't Rico live in the house? It's a big enough little condo. I mean, you got 4 or 5 levels. He's been living with his payee, Crook, for years. Years. Let Crook tell it, over a decade. So now something he has to be this independent, and he is grown. But can we talk? I mean, I love Rico, and I think he's so sweet from what we've seen. But I mean, he has a payee that tells you what you need to know about that situation. So, Coach, she not paying anyone to clean. She got trusted Rico. It's at how Take treats him. You're supposed to get a professional housekeeper, or the one that you already have. You have a housekeeper. You call them over and you let them know that you're moving out. You're going to be doing a deep clean once you get all your possessions out. That's how it works. That's how it's supposed to work. Take said Rico will be moving in with them. There's so many conflicting stories, but what I did hear Crook say was the other day, yeah, me and Rico have a home in Texas. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, it's very ambiguous. Who's the lady with the braids in her hair? Crook did a live with this lady, and she seems nosy and messy. They call her Miss Cleo. Now, for all you new, what do y'all call it now? Not millennials, Generation X. What's the next one? For all of you newbies, Miss Cleo was this lady, right? She was Jamaican, and she had commercials on, TV here in America. She was a like a tarot card reader, right? She was she was supposed to be like clairvoyant. She had these commercials, and her catch line used to be, "Call me now," right? It's Jamaican, and she was like conning people. I actually heard that she wasn't even Jamaican. Like, that came out years later. Like, that accent was all part of, because they think, a lot of people think people from the islands and New Orleans, like, they do voodoo and stuff, right? So she was pretending to be this Jamaican person to give some sort of legitimacy to her so-called powers, right? But she was definitely a con. She got caught like years later, giving people, so you would call in, and it was on like a 1-800 line, and you would pay per minute for her to tell you your future. Her name was Miss Cleo. So people were saying that this lady that Crook be talking to, I don't know her name, gives Miss Cleo vibes. So if you like was just born 20, 30 years, maybe 20 years ago, you don't know who she is. But if you're 30 and older, you know who Miss Cleo is. That lady was just trying to build a platform for herself. No, it's not the warehouse. It's a boss lady name. She said it tonight. Who said it tonight? Boss lady posted something tonight? This is my first time here, and I'm so surprised at all of this. I donated a nice amount to this family and also worked with Take on a contract before. Really? Crook said that she was going to go shopping when she gets to Texas. Let me back up. I donated a nice amount to this family, meaning the Gibsons, and also worked with Take on a contract before. Oh, you mean like a nursing contract? Yeah. So y'all see what's happening when you get on this grand stage and the internet starts looking, invariably people are going to know you and know who you are. Just like what happened with the evangelist in Texas. The her cousin saw Crook and Take saying, oh, when you get to Houston, we're gonna do da da da, and Take, Crook saying, oh, I want to volunteer when I get to Houston. Someone saw her in that video. So I'm not surprised, Allison, that, because of the platform they're on now, a lot comes with that. And part of it is people now knowing you're a fucking T because now you're on this platform and now it's spilling over into your professional life too. Like she said, she's worked on a contract with her before. Y'all know that Take likes to work on nursing contracts. Well, Allison, let us know how that was working with her because, yeah. You asked me what Boss Lady was talking about on Darius' comment, Crook Carmen deflecting in the warehouse. Yes, it's in the hood, close to 290 freeway, but decent area, diverse. If the Gibsons was on drugs when Crook met them, why Crook didn't contact DHS or the police to get the children in a safe environment away from the parents? Rather than asking her for money for donations, make it make sense. Crook is a liar, con artist, and a scammer. I pray Cook come clean and ask for forgiveness. She's not going to do that. Next. I think Crook has Rico packing up everything, which is sad. Talking about he was with family for Thanksgiving. Nope, he was packing. Oh my gosh. They're doing Rico wrong. He needs to move on. I think he is slow and not able to fully function on his own. Anytime you have a payee, you like what they did to Wendy, that whole conservatorship. I mean, at first people were going crazy, like, why would they take Wendy Williams' money like that? Why would they put her in a conservatorship? Why does she have to have someone over her money? Why does Wells Fargo have a hold on her account for her own protection? When it first came out, people were like, okay, give that lady her fucking money. Like, why are you doing this to her? But as we started, as time has gone on over the last year, we know that Wendy definitely, I mean, I'm from New York. Wendy's also, well, she's from Jersey, but she was on a radio station in New York. Fun fact. One time I won tickets to, I think it was a Temptation show. So I took my aunt from WBLS, which was the radio station that Wendy Williams worked on before she made her transition to TV. She worked on 98.7 Kiss FM. She worked on a couple of different stations, but her last employment in a radio circus was WBLS. And so when I went to the studio to pick up the check, not the check, but the tickets, Wendy was there. And when I got on an elevator, she was already on the elevator. I was going upstairs and she was already on it. I don't know where she was coming from. Maybe downstairs, maybe taking it, who knows. But she, I said hello. And this was before TV. I said hello and she said hi back. And she actually seemed very, very shy, super tall. And, yeah. So she's another one that was able to keep it from a lot of people who didn't know who she was for a long time. But that shit definitely came out that she was unstable. In the last year with her conservatorship, we started seeing videos more and more of her out of it, high, drunk, just out of it, and she was clean for a while, but certain occurrences in life will definitely make a fiend, go back to backslide. And Wendy lost her mom. We all knew her mom. She was on the show a lot in that front row. She lost her husband. And not only did she lose her husband, but her husband got pregnant, with someone else, had a baby. Her husband got someone pregnant. And then also she lost her show, right? And all the people were like, well, give her her money. Now we see like she really was unstable and, she needed someone to be the payee or in charge of her money. much like Rico, right? I don't know that Rico does drugs or anything like that, but when you are unstable mentally and emotionally, a lot of times the government will, you know, make someone a conservatorship over your money. But I think it's complete bullshit that happened to Britney Spears, right? Her parents were over her money, and of course, Wendy, as I said. But meanwhile, Kanye's walking around nutty as hell. This is society for you. For a woman, they didn't hesitate to put Britney's parents over her money. You know what I'm saying? Wendy Williams, they, put a hold on her account, conservatorship. Meanwhile, Kanye, a man walking around nuttier than both of them put together, and there's no conservatorship on his account. Like, this country is just very, very sexist. Generation Z, thank you for that. Tank refused to stand up tonight when Crook wanted to show everyone their new pajamas. Crook feelings was clearly hurt. I was embarrassed for her. I did see that video and I was going to bring it, but Sonia said, I remember Miss Cleo. Call me now. It means she ain't living with Khan. She left Atlanta to rent an apartment to live in with her employee and not her wife. Oh, Lord, Jesus help. Let's see. I bought this cute little refrigerator to put on my desk. And Target had it on sale for like $25. So it's nice to just reach over in this little fridge and get something cold to drink. I'm super thirsty. Let's see. So it is for all you nosy bodies, it's a sun-kissed zero sugar drink. Because I know how y'all are. Y'all hear this top pop. Y'all be like, is she over there drinking beer? No, I don't drink. How dare she talk about other people when she drinks? Let's see. Miss Cleo wasn't Jamaican, fake accent. That's what I said. She presented herself to be Jamaican. She had a hair. That's why they're saying this new lady gives them like Miss Cleo vibes. The hair was in like micro braids or braids or something like that. She had it all up like she was a voodoo priestess. That is definitely the vibes that she was giving. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know who Miss Cleo is. Let's see. Boss Lady and Crook working together. Crook looked way better, true, and also had more hair. Crook now needs a better hairdo. What is that on top of her head? Boss Lady was on Darius Live tonight. What? Y'all, I have been sleeping, so I have to catch up. Everyone that Crook is called out about, she attacks. Look at every individual person she fell out with. She dragged so badly. Somebody said, I missed that part. What did Boss Lady say? She might not even clean it at all. I mean, that's gross. I mean, even sitting on an airplane, I'm very particular, y'all. I'm a very, very funny person. Like, I'm drinking out this can. I've already washed this can off prior to putting it in my little refrigerator. But I'm very funny. Like, I cannot travel and sit all in the airports, sit all on the airplane, and then go home and sit on the couch, lay on the bed with those same clothes. I could never do that, okay? When I'm done traveling, I strip down at the door, okay? And then I go upstairs and take my shower, come back down, etc. I was just raised like that. You don't wear your outside clothes in the house when you've been sitting all in public. That's gross as hell. I think Wendy was going through stuff and lost it. I agree. The real crook is about to be exposed. All right, Daphne, let him know. What platform was Darius on tonight? I hope it was recorded. I don't know. Rico clean. He just looks stressed from Chef. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a crackhead. He was in his own page and Instagram. Oh, that's where he was. Miss Cleo, she wasn't Jamaican. She was scamming people. I know. That's what I said. But she had the fake Jamaican accent on. If you want to know about your future, call me now. Like, yeah, definitely. Someone said, is T the stud? She's a soft stud to me. Y'all seen the video of that funky 40. Kanye is not crazy. Girl, I'm about to put you in timeout. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to put you in a little timeout, Linda Love. You crazy as hell if you think Kanye is not crazy. Kanye is very unstable. Very. And anybody who thinks he's not is unstable as hell too. Rico has a sister in Atlanta. I sure wish she would clear some things up for us. LOL, I have a mini fridge next to my bed. Okay now. This was so cute. It's a little Frigidaire one. It's a red Frigidaire, and I love Frigidaire products. Let's see. That's the drink, girl. I love that. Sunkist Zero Sugar Orange. Yep. You know, but my favorite is so y'all write in the comments. I am a ginger ale snob. I love ginger ale. So you all tell me which is your favorite. Do you like Canada Dry, Schweppes? What's the other one? Canada Dry, Schweppes, and I always forget the other one, but those two are like the main ones. And then they also have one called Reed's. It's so freaking good. It's like, it's expensive though. Like you get 4 cans, like it's smaller than this. And it's like $6 or $7. That shit's really good though. But Canada Dry Zero Sugar is my favorite drink. They didn't have any when I went to the store today. So I got my next favorite. Sunkist Orange Zero Sugar. Trying to eat less sugar. And that would mean really cutting out sodas, but I'm not about to do that because, like, you know, I like soda. So the lesser of the two evils was to get one with zero sugar, you know, zero sugar or, you know, a full-fledged sugar drink. So I went with the zero sugar. Let's see, me too. Her and Dionne Warwick was in competition. You know what? Now that you say that, let me think. Was it the Friends Network? This is crazy how the human brain works. Now that you said Dionne Warwick, it came right to my mind what kind of scamming Dionne was doing. She was on that, wasn't the network called like the Friends Network or something? It's incredible how you can pull things out of your long-term memory, because I can't even tell you what I had for dinner 3 nights ago. But I can tell you when I was 10 years old what the hell Dionne Warwick was doing on TV. That's the difference between long-term memory and short-term memory. I'm going in the kitchen to pop some butter popcorn. Pop, pop, pop. Which brings me to this. I wonder why she couldn't just move back to that Say It place now. Which one? You mean the one with the green kitchen? Kanye is out of control. Did you hear all? He asked Trump to be his running mate. Yes, I heard that. In 2024, Trump was furious. Kanye is a fool. You new to this chat? Okay. Are you the one who said that about Kanye? No, it was the other lady. Instagram was the lit live. He only stayed on Facebook for 30 minutes. I just realized this is a live. Nice to be awake and listening. Welcome, Veronica. You all like this video. Why is it only 69 likes in here? It's literally free. Y'all have me up here performing like a whore in a whorehouse, okay? And you can't even like the damn video for free? I'm doing all the work. Let's see. I have one of those small fridges in my bedroom. I keep water in it. Yes, that's the idea. If Boss Lady must be Instagram man. I need to see it. Kim. Next comment I read that has like mumbo jumbo words, I'm about to put y'all on. I'm not gonna block you. I love y'all too much for that. I'm put you in timeout. I can like hit the 30-minute timeout button. Nandy, I told you Boss Lady was on his live. I know, I heard you say that. Boss Lady and Stephanie was on his live. Y'all send me that. I know y'all recorded it. Send it to me. Right? Because I just watched the Facebook Live. What did he say? I just know someone told me that he was on there and said that something about oh my God, you read my comment. I erased it and was going to type it again. Usually I keep my distance at work. I can guarantee there will be others coming out soon. I'm going to keep it cute, but I know that others won't. This is interesting to say the least. Girl, Look, I have so many questions for you. Allison, did you know that she was so I don't get lesbian vibes from Take at all. At all. In fact, the night that Take and Crook met, one of the viewers wrote in, in the comments, um, is Take a lesbian? And she was like, what? What? And she kept reading other comments. So Crook stepped in and said, she's a lesbian, y'all. Yes, she is a lesbian. She was like, oh, you just gonna put all my business out there like that? Yeah, I don't get lesbian vibes from her at all. Y'all know I'm a New Yorker. Y'all know my gaydar is top notch. No, I don't get vibes from her at all. And I think that Carmen is a means to an end. And yeah. No. And what the vibes that I do get from her, I get bisexual vibes from her. And I get she's the soft stud in those bisexual dealings. Absolutely. Let me see if I can watch it. I love ginger ale. Me too. Seagrams. That's the other one. Thank you. Let's see. Seagrams. You guys like Seagrams? Verner's. That's a good one. Y'all ever had Red Stripe ginger ale? Now that shit's good. Really good. Let's see. Also, why Cook never made a police report or contact the police? Cook told on herself when she came out with that whole, oh, Stephanie stole $25,000-$30,000. Bitch, you never went on camera and said, hey, all you donors out there, I am, I've received your donations. I know that I'm in charge of the money. The person that I'm with stole the money, and I filed a police report. And, that person's probably going to be going to jail. But I just wanted to let you all know what happened to your money because I was in charge of it. She never said anything like that. In fact, you try to make us believe that you spent all the money on them that you had. And we all know that that's not true. Let's see. Schweppes Cranberry Ginger Ale, 0 sugar. Somebody told me that the cranberry ginger ale is really good. You know what? When I go to the store later today, I'm going to get that. Sunkist Orange Zero is the best. It's really good. Because again, it's like you don't want to drink full sugar, right? This is my COVID weight, which I'm working on getting down. But if you have to have a soda, this 0 sugar is good as hell, especially when it's cold. Like it's not like you don't get like that like a diet Coke taste, that like aftertaste, chalky taste in your mouth. Yep, Friends Network. I cannot believe I remember that shit like right off my dome when you said Dionne Warwick. Friends Network came right to mind. I don't believe Take is going to allow Crook to film cooking shows from her house daily. That's just not going to work at all. It's just not. Y'all worse than Take watching comments. Y'all, I be worse than Take watching comments. Because she be scanning them shits. And the first night that she met, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Let me get my trusty device. The first night that she met Crook, bitch was scanning the comments then. Okay? She's looking like a Scantron machine. In college when you take exams, they have like the Scantron sheets that they put in the computer. Let me see. She was scanning the shit out those comments, y'all. If you're new to this page, this is what I do. I come on. I usually have videos. I've always had videos, but I'm waiting till tomorrow till that one comes out. Let me see if I record this. No, but I want to show y'all this picture though. Let me see. They were downstairs in their matching pajamas today. Absolutely despicable. Let's see. She was scanning the comments then, acting all shy and coy and shit. Oh no. No. I want her to make me a sandwich, y'all. Faking as hell. Faking like a mug. She already knew who Crook was. She knew. She even said it in this video I'm about to show you guys. I'm not going to show you the whole thing because it's super long, but let me see. She knew who she was. She said that she had watched her cooking shows, so she knew that Carmen had a bag. Now she didn't know that bag was like spent as much as it is. Like she had all these habits, but here we go. Look at this shit. Hold on. Where's this one on my thing? Hold on. I have so many videos, y'all, of these people because I'm obsessed with exposing these people. Definitely. I knew when they did that photo shoot. You know what? A lot of you guys didn't find out about takes. You know, I haven't seen these pictures. A lot of y'all didn't know about takes, like extravagant ways until you saw the, like how she liked to spend money on clothes and shoes and stuff, until you saw the engagement photo when they both had on red bottoms. Now y'all know damn well Crook does not wear red bottoms. She doesn't. In the watch video, she clearly said that she gets her watches from the gas station. That's when Take bought her that watch for $2,100. You know, y'all know the one. She was like, I get my watches from the gas station. I ain't never had this. Sound like Mike Epps on Friday the Night. I ain't never had my dick sucked from the back. I ain't never ever had that. That's how she was sounding. Let's see. I have a lot of footage, y'all. It's a lot to go through. Y'all know the video I'm talking about, though. You might not know, meaning the lady who used to work with her on a contract. What I encourage you to do is go through my page and go through this page and look at all of the videos and go back to like really the first one. Let me see. It's out there. Trust me. A whole bunch of stuff out there. Let me look at let me look up on the cloud. But let me see what you guys are saying too. You're killing me. Right, because I send stars but could not send you any. So I subscribe to your channel. I've sent a lot of stars to a lot of people, including Crook. Exactly. I don't know who that lady was talking about something. You sitting up here getting all these stars. Haven't got a damn thing from Meta yet. But I can tell you I've spent a lot of money and time. My time is money, honey. Definitely. Equipment, software, all kinds of stuff. New laptops. I've spent money, invested money. So don't even play with me like that. In Chef's interview, she said Stephanie lying on her and the Gibsons are on drugs. The interviewer said allegedly. Chef said they was on drugs and then now. Chef said they were on drugs. then and now. Girl, bye. This how I know Crook don't have a real for real attorney. There's no way you have a for real attorney and you are online damaging your credibility every single day. Get the hell out of here. Because that lady did try to protect her. Say, well, allegedly, no, they was on drugs then and now. This was right before the interview dropped. I thought the same thing. No gaydar for tea. feel like Take right now. She be in these motherfucking comments, boy. When Take drops her, it will not be pretty. Nope. Coach, some of us can't like the post while it's live. I like it immediately afterwards, though. Okay. I mean, I don't know why that is, because I mean there are likes up there. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Patricia. Take like men, ugly men. Oh no. Let me now that I have a picture. I have the receipts for. Hold on, let me pull that up. She only I posted her picture of her and her ex-husband in the room, and y'all was all drooling all over him like that nigga's fine. I'm like, wow, okay. Let's see. Let me see if I have it. Y'all, something else. That's not what I'm trying to do. I may have to go show you guys my Facebook tab. She don't like her ex-husband is he's definitely not ugly, but how you married multiple times and you can't make something happen with that? Like out of all those marriages you had, all those last names, you couldn't find happily ever after with any of them? Okay. And don't tell me it's because you're a lesbian, because I don't believe that shit for 1 second. At all. And I'm really surprised that Crook is so into her like she is, because like hardcore lesbians, they want another lesbian. Like they don't want a bisexual joint, you know, because they're so fickle and finicky. The way they be moving, these bisexuals out here, no offense to the bisexual ladies, y'all already know, y'all heard the disclaimer. But usually gay women want to be with other gay women. Let's see. But Crook's so twisted. Wait, hold up. Is this it right here? Let me show y'all this one. This is Crook and Carmen on the day.
Beautiful nurse and beautiful spirit. Enjoy.
Hold up. Let me show. So this is Crook. Let me set it up. This is Crook she was in Texas doing something with some other influencer. And she was making grinder sandwiches for all these girls, and they were going crazy over the sandwich. Like they ain't never had no motherfucking Jimmy John's before. So, you know, they were going crazy. And then Crook Take shows up after, you know, everyone leaves and et cetera, et cetera. And she's like, I came over for a sandwich. I saw the video. Yeah, okay, lady. So I just wanted to show y'all how she'd been scanning these comments from the beginning, and she was acting like she didn't know how to join the live, get on the live, be live. She was acting like she, you know, when she first came around. But clearly, we can see her Mr. Potato Head looking ass right here. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Now, this is Take's first time meeting Crook. All right. And Crook told her, hey, talk to the people. Talk to the people, them. Hold on. Let me blow this up so y'all can see it. I gotta play it first. But look how she's scanning these comments.
Thank you.
Listen to her voice, fake ass voice, acting like she's so sweet and feminine in the beginning.
Beautiful nurse and beautiful spirit. Enjoy. Thank you. Who are you, the chef? Lord have mercy. They done put me on the spot. Who are you, the chef?
Oh, they be in. They go in now. They go in.
Baby.
They go in, man.
Is that the question?
That was the question. It said, who are you, the chef? You are beautiful. Thank you.
Hey, tell them, who do you want to be the chef? That's the question. Hey. Y'all ask her, who does she want to be the chef?
The hospital is very strict on dress code, especially nails. Absolutely. So I don't have any right now, but fortunately I'm on a contract that does not require me to be in a hospital, and they're fine with me having nails. So back at it. The nails are getting put back on this week. Not around there, just friends. Chef New Boo. Don't put her on the spot. Chef Carmen has a good heart. Houston, Texas. Love you. Girl, you're beautiful. Love your eyes. Chef showing out tonight.
I did a little something.
Look at Chef getting her hit on.
I ain't show too much.
We'll find out.
I ain't so too much.
You're very lucky to be there with Chef.
I just met her tonight, y'all.
Yeah, she just met me
We just
tonight,
met for the first time tonight.
but through a very good mutual friend.
Right.
That's
Kim,
definitely
Kim, they know Kim. Yeah.
Kim always has my best interest, and I'm sure she has Carmen's best interest.
Right.
Good people like to be around good people.
Right.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's all.
And listen, the whole sandwich, I really appreciated that because I haven't eaten since about 3 o'clock while these people were doing my hair.
Oh, wait.
I want to see you and Chef together. Don't play with Chef. She not one of them. Nah, Chef gonna learn. I ain't one of them.
What you know? No, she is one of them. She's a lesbian. She's a lesbian.
She done went on here and put me out there like that all on social media.
I'm putting out on Front Street.
On Front Street. But this watermelon.
Good, huh?
Listen, I feel like I just need a nap. I just need, that sandwich is amazing.
That's when you know it's good.
Always said
Listen.
good.
Okay, what do I do for breakfast?
She said whatever.
I'm jealous because y'all gonna have breakfast and I'm gonna be at work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of what we had this morning, homie.
Oh, we had grits. We had cheesy grits. Let me rephrase that.
Cheesy grits.
We had cheesy grits. We had bacon. We had sausage.
Oh man.
We had French toast.
Really?
We had eggs. We had fried fish.
We had catfish and white.
Y'all seen it. Y'all definitely seen it. Somebody said, I'm not playing with you, Blanco. She was hungry as fuck. Somebody said, Griselda, you must be from New York because you roasting the hell out of her. Damn, that scalp. Let's see. Crook said that she was going to show proof Sunday that the Gibsons were on drugs then and now. Yes. Hey, Twan. Yes, she did say that. You probably just came in. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the world exclusive. You know what I'm saying? The receipts. Like you told on yourself by saying, oh, Stephanie stole $30,000. You told on yourself when you said that because let you tell it. You spend all the money on them. You ain't never said nothing about 25K was stolen. So until you try to get ahead of that story with the Gibsons. Let's see, Chef, take your teeth out and go to work. Blanco, I am sus. This is my fake page. They keep blocking my real page when I talk my shit. I know that's right. They will definitely get on you. Like if you type in comments, that's crazy. Like it's the algorithm for Facebook. Like they have all of these words built into the program to, like if you say the N-word or whatever, then they'll block your account. Like if you type it out or you like calling somebody names and stuff, like people will report that and they like the algorithm catches it and then they put you in Facebook jail. You know what I'm saying? But they need to update that algorithm because if I say the N-word, I can say the N-word. I'm black. So I don't know how they decipher all that, but I need to update that. Let's see. Tapeworm is unattractive as hell. Period. Oh, okay. Her scalp looks like a ski track. Y'all so shit. Look at her acting coy right here in this video. Y'all heard what Crook said? She's a lesbian, y'all. She's a lesbian. Ooh, so fucking fake. Let's see. She was hungry as fuck. I want to know who you really are, Blanco. Inbox me because I bet you one of my top commenters. She's definitely not a lesbo. She's not. And that's why Crook is going to get hurt in the end. Like, come on now. Playing with these bodies. And nothing wrong with you bodies out there. I'm not saying anything wrong. But a bisexual woman and a straight up lesbian, that shit's never going to work. Not for the long term. It's not. Crook looked so healthy then. She damn sure didn't look like Fire Marshal Bill. Like, nah. Let's see. Are you hearing this mess? Ooh, I just can't care for this woman. I mean, that's why I showed it to y'all. I knew y'all was gonna see right through that shit. Crook used to look nice. Now she looked like a beat. She looked like a beat up ass crackhead. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We're gonna go from the window to the wall. We can't care if they're on drugs. We don't care if they're on drugs. Run them their money because you didn't care back then. That part right there. That's right. Who the hell are you to be holding somebody's money when your ass is allegedly on drugs? Who the fuck holds? Well, now I just answered my own question. That got me thinking. I was gonna say, who the hell holds your money? It used to be her daughter, allegedly. That's what she said. That's what Latrice. So there's a lady. Her name is Latrice. Y'all probably know her. And like stuff will show up in my timeline all the time about her, especially when she got into it with Crook. So Latrice, if you all remember a couple of months ago, was saying that Crook was borrowing money from her to give at the casino, like thousands of dollars. And yeah, like these influencers get paid. If you're not all strung out there, like you got money in the bank. So Crook had asked her. She showed the receipts. She showed the text messages, honey. She showed the whole thread, and it was like Crook didn't have the money because she's on an allowance. Basically, she's got to conservatorship her damn self. Is how I understood it. Is that somebody controls her money and she can't get more? That's what she was saying. That's how she justified. Well, I get money, but they only give me a certain amount, and if I'm going to the casino and I want more, I can't get it. That's why she was borrowing it from someone else, which is trifling as hell. So I'd be damned if somebody be over my money. Kelly, you're so stupid. Let's see. She tried to act like she didn't know how to work the phones. Like, stop it. Right, that part. Forgot about Kim. Yes, did y'all hear in the video? Let me see. I wrote that line down because I'm like, this is just too much. She said, "Yeah, we met through Kim, a mutual good friend. Kim always have my best interest at heart." Okay, so why y'all not friends? Like, what happened? What did you do to mess that relationship, that friendship up? Okay. These people be going on record all the time talking about how amazing someone is and great they is, and then when shit hits the fan and you start talking about them crazy, wait, hold up, you just was talking about they had your best interest at heart always. So what's changed? You? What's that? What has changed? Kim was definitely a good friend to Crook though. Going out there to Mexico, I mean, I don't know anybody who will do that. Unblocked or takes page as well. She doesn't like when someone voices the truth. I know, that's why this page is here. Her hands look crazy. She been put through the ringer. Let me see. Her hands look crazy. I mean, they look like a 50-year-old woman's hands. Should look. Let me see. Kim asked her something she didn't like. Let me take this down. Kim asked her something she didn't like and deleted the video. Take deleted a video that Kim's wife made. Yes, she did do that. You know what kind of person you gotta be. I didn't even delete the video with the worthies that I did, even though someone else was tagged in the video. And I still left them tagged on the video. So let's see. Yep. That's why my YouTube name is different than my Facebook page. I know that's right. Y'all some damn scammers your damn self, huh? All right. Let me see. I don't know why this thing keeps coming up on my thing down here. Someone said, girl, I will inbox you later today. I wonder who you are. You know what? Let's see. Nandy, has anyone else heard about this young lady that wants to whoop Carmen's ass and Tay's ass? The lady is from Florida. Her platform is, well, we don't tag other platforms on here now. But, no, I mean, yeah, you and I talked about this. Definitely. But I don't know anything about that. Like I said, I don't follow. I maybe one or two. That's it. And even then, I don't go on pages all the time. Like I literally have a full-time job, and doing stuff for y'all is a damn full-time job too. Like I definitely be over here. I'm trying to bring you all, um, quality content, engagement, all that kind of stuff. Take will block everybody who has an opinion. Yes, that's why. Let me see. No fucking way. Hold up. Do that voice again, coach. I know who you are. She flirts with studs who got money like she did with Kim. Okay. I don't know. That was a long time ago with her and Kim. I want to know Take's reaction after being tapped by Crook. What do you mean? Somebody said, let me go get some more turkey and collards. This is the best YouTube channel ever. Listen, I need y'all to write in the comments. We did, an unofficial poll. You guys know I love to do polls in here and surveys. But we did one on the live the other day about how long after Thanksgiving do you eat leftovers? So today's Sunday, right? If you are a true, proper, uppity Negro, you know that on Sundays, we cooking. Like we're cooking fresh greens. We're cooking da-da-da. Are y'all cooking today on this Sunday like we normally do? People just in general do. Or are you still eating leftovers from Thanksgiving? Let's see, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 or 4 days ago. Let me know. I'm interested in knowing. Now, me, I only cooked lamb shanks. I had lamb, rice, and sweet peas and skillet cornbread. Super simple and so good. But I only cooked enough for like that day and maybe some the next day. Yeah, and some the next day too. But if I had like turkey and all the dressings, I would be still eating that shit today on Sunday for sure. Let's see. Trees was ready to put hands on Chef. Yes, she was, baby. She told her buck, knuck if you buck. Whatever, however that shit goes. That's what she told her. Are you talking about Coach? What do you mean? I think Take already have told Carmen she didn't want her. And they just playing. Wait, hold up. And they're just playing. They're just playing what they're doing off Carmen possibly told her, please act like you're not bothered. No, that's not how cons go. All right. And that's not how cons work. No, Take is not definitely, listen, Crook's not Take's type, period, point blank. But more than that, she's going to act like, she's with the shits and that she is her type so she can keep, her platform is growing. Takes, when we met her, she had a few hundred people, if that, on her platform. Her platform's growing, and she gets a lot of gifts from you all. I mean, she was 2 weeks knowing Crook, and y'all was sending her Crocs and pots and everything else. Like she was collecting all kinds of gifts from you all, right? And she loves this lifestyle, definitely. She doesn't have to go back to work. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not hating on anybody who can make this social media shit shake. I am absolutely not. Because who wouldn't want to just run their mouth and get paid for it? You know what I'm saying? About stuff and people that you have known or followed for many, many years. That's another reason why I don't comment on a lot of I don't follow a lot of blogger pages, and I don't comment on anyone else on this page because no, I just don't do it. I'm not going to say what I was thinking because I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Yeah. But please know this. Tay's in it for what's called the long game. She's playing the long game, baby. She is Take the lead of the video. Yeah, we know. She's playing the long game, and she knows exactly what this is not her first rodeo. I wonder what happened with her previous relationships, how they ended, what she got out of them, etc. She's not about to leave Crook anytime soon. Like, long as them bags are coming in, she has a platform and, a huge following, all of that stuff. So, I mean, she got what she came for. Damn, I'm just waking up. I guess I'll watch the replay. Y'all like this? Y'all like this live? Like it, share it, heart, smiley face, all that. Neither in catching up on rest before the work week. Yes, ground turkey defrosting now, but I'm still gonna eat that potato salad. You better know it. Yes, ma'am. I'm cooking beef neck bones. Ooh wee. Rice, broccoli, and dinner rolls. No more leftovers. My Miss Pam, can I get a plate? I know that's right. No, I still have leftovers. Leftovers still, but we had to have ours Friday. I'm still going to be eating it tomorrow. Is that because you are a Jehovah's Witness? So I grew up in New York. Y'all already know what's up. And my family's religious background, it really is very diversified. So one of my aunts she since passed away. She was a Jehovah's Witness. And so when my grandmother would have these big dinners on the holidays, my aunt and her kids, who are my cousins, who are really like sisters to me, your cousins are really like your first best friends, you know? They really are. They're as close to your like siblings as could possibly be, you know, as close to siblings, as close to being siblings as you know as possible. They're your first best friends. They're the ones that you get into shit with, crimes you fight with, you know, all of that stuff. So my aunt would not come down to the house on Thanksgiving because you know Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate holidays, right? And so, but the next day, my aunt and her kids would definitely be down at the house tearing shit up. Definitely. Someone said, so I wonder, Joanna Height, is that the case? Are you Jehovah's Witness and you wait till the next day so that you're not technically celebrating the holiday? Felicia said, I'm cooking today. Someone said, I'm cooking today also. Nandy, can you play Chef's interview, the whole interview? Let me see, because you done put this up here a whole bunch of times. Let me see. Yeah, y'all know it's a lot of men out here who don't eat leftovers. Y'all ever run into those? I personally could never be married to a man who does not eat leftovers at all. Like, who the hell has time to cook for you every day, Negro? No. But it's a lot of men out there like that. Did y'all notice that Take doesn't like her food to touch? In that engagement video, you know, when they were at the bingo hall for their engagement party, Take's food came out, if you notice, because I've watched it, you know, a couple of times. And, you know, she kind of got all like, I told them not to let my food be touching. And, you know, you can hear Carmen saying something like, well, you can have my plate because it's not really touching. She made a big deal out of it, really, to me, you know. You don't want your damn candy yams touching your macaroni and cheese. That's the best combination ever. Yeah, she's just funny like that. Let me see. Let's see what else. What happened to Nurse Chris? I haven't seen her with them. Take has very strategically separated Crook from every person who has ties with Carmen or who has held her down, who has been her true friend. In 5 months, she has destroyed relationships that have withstood 10, 15, 20, 30 years. In 5 months for one person who won't even kiss her on the lips. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. I don't have anything from you, sweet honey, at all. So, someone said, I don't have anything for you. Travel day is for us tomorrow. Travel day for us is tomorrow back home. Yep. What is it? Thursday through Sunday or something like that. Thursday and Saturday you're back home. And Sunday you fly out. Last day for me today. I made cabbage rolls yesterday. We'll be having them again today. Thanksgiving food been gone. I know that's right. I'm probably cooking. My leftovers have left. Wait a minute. You talking about Kim, the one that's married to Sherette? Oh, hell no. If so, she definitely looking for money, and Kim probably saw through that bullshit. Yes, that Kim. Kim's happily married now, so that's old ass news. But take definitely like, yeah, she's an opportunist, allegedly. Let's see. After today, that's it. Yeah, I will definitely rock with some leftovers. But past Sunday, so I'll eat them Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That seems like a long ass time though. Sunday, and I might have it for breakfast on Sunday morning. Y'all eat dinner food for breakfast? I do, because I'm grown and I could do that. Let's see. I didn't cook my ham yet, but we're gonna eat sides from Thursday. Why didn't you cook the ham? Hell, she's fully monetized now. Yeah, she getting them bags, baby. I need y'all to help me get a bag. I need that residual stream of income. Definitely. Because at any time something happened to your health, we talk about this all the time on here. You could lose your job for any reason or no reason at all. So it's always good to have multiple streams of income to fall back on. I wouldn't send her more nothing. I wish the hell I would. The only thing Tate collected from me was advice. I didn't give Tate shit either. She will get rid of it once she gets rid of Crook. I'm not sending her dog I'm not sending her a doggone thing. Nope, she ain't going nowhere. Yeah, she's not leaving until the money runs dry, and that's a fact. Big facts. Super facts. You can see it clear as day. She's not into her. It's very clear to me. She's going to ride this thing out until the wheels fall off. The relationship was 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. Crook losing it while Take being a DJ and dancing in her hole in the wall. Pathetic. Fixing me some oxtails. Y'all, we talked about the oxtails in here last time I was at Costco. I did a Costco run. Oxtails used to be cheap as hell. Okay. It's the tail of an ox. Okay. And as you all know, African Americans, when we were enslaved, we got all of the discarded parts of the pig, the cow, whatever it may be. And so we've been eating oxtails for a long, long time. And now that everybody has gotten the word about how amazing they are, those shits cost, like, you got to mortgage your house to get a pack of oxtails. It's ridiculous. Still have leftovers, roast pork. That sounds good. Collard greens and macaroni and cheese. He eat leftovers. I really don't. I will tear some damn leftovers to smithereens. I'm fasting because I've eaten too much. Take said she was renting that home, but then said she got a mortgage. Like, stop fucking lying so much. I caught that too. And people were in my inbox like, did you catch that? She said she was renting it. Da, da, da. Yeah, I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. My mom is one. I knew it. Okay. When people tell you I can't eat today, I have to eat it tomorrow, I already know what's up. You're a Jehovah's Witness. I wonder if her son is gay. You never see him with a girl. So what if he is? Sounds delicious. Do you know Crook used to be a Jehovah's Witness? Yes. Somebody said he is. Okay. My Jehovah's Witness, my family's Jehovah's Witness, and some serious crooks. Once you've been around a crackhead, baby, and you done had your little jewelry stolen, you're a teenager, or you get home from school and you see your aunt in the neighborhood on a mission, all right, with your damn favorite jeans on that she done commandeered those shits too. Yeah, I know one when I see one. Not the bingo hall. You know it was the bingo hall. I saw that board up on the wall. Let me see. Yep, I don't like people who don't eat leftovers. You can't trust a person who don't eat leftovers at all. I grew up poor and in the hood, and that's what we did, and I still love leftovers. What's wrong with leftovers? I never understood why people, especially spaghetti, like anything with a lot of spices and, veggies and stuff in it. You put that Holy Trinity in it, baby. Isn't that what your girl like to say? I mean, that's a saying, but she loves to. Her stank ass attitude is why she can't keep nobody. Ooh. we don't like to share either. She don't like to share either. Right? I have a friend that does. He is Jehovah's Witness, but calls the next day for food and drinks. They gonna get that plate, baby. It'll be 12 midnight. Who is it? They'll be there for that plate at 12 midnight the next day. Where's her friend Popcorn? Everybody's gone. I don't know. I don't hear them talking about anyone else. Everyone is gone. This is not going to end well. When it is over, I don't see it ending well at all. I hate to say it, I see violence. And y'all know Take is allegedly a violent person. Did y'all see the damn rap sheet? Yes. Yeah. I saw the rap sheet. I don't think prison will separate food. How does Crook's daughter feel about this? She is, so I'll level set because I know you're super new. Crook and her daughter doesn't even have a relationship anymore because of all the shit that Crook's been doing. You know, and we just see a little bit on camera. Imagine what's happening behind the scenes. So, you know, last video I saw, either like read something of hers or I saw something of hers where she was calling Crook by her regular name, not mom or X, Y, and Z. But they had a falling out, and Crook fired her, but she reneged on and said, I didn't fire my daughter. But so, yeah, they don't have a relationship since Take has been in the picture. I saw Take kiss her on the lips once, and it was gross. You don't hear Take talking about working anymore? Nah, Take is done with that, baby. Angela said, as born as they are, I can make my own damn page. Yeah, what has happened with Nurse Chris? Come to think about, has anyone seen her longtime friends? No. Only people that be around now are Take's family. Nobody from Carmen's family that I know was even at that bingo hall that night. They distance themselves to keep from catching a case or whipping that ass. Let's see. I can eat breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast all day. I will eat some pancakes at night, or I will eat some, lamb in the morning. Lamb and grits go so well together, especially if you make a, pan gravy. So amazing. Do y'all remember when Take surprised Crook and had the door shut in her face? Take surprised Crook. I remember that. I didn't know she shut the door in her face though. Why did she do that? Oh, because she probably didn't have her teeth in. Okay. And so she just jumped up, opened the door, thought it was, Amazon or some shit. Jump up, no teeth in, hadn't brushed that tongue because ain't no teeth. Hadn't brushed the tongue. Those locks looking like the Predator. She wasn't ready. Like, you can't just roll up on somebody like Crook and expect them to answer the door presentable. No, she got to do shit. You deserve these bags. I hope you get monetized too. I know that's right, honey. I appreciate that. Let's see. She can't even say nothing without saying Take's name. True. I will subscribe, Nandy, and I have never done it. I appreciate that because maybe I be working hard for y'all. I'm telling you, would think that this job, like I'm getting money from this. I mean, eventually I will. You have to be on here for at least 30 days. I shared with y'all. I even shared my stats with you guys. You have to get paid. You have to be on on the Little Blue app for 30 days. You have to have 10,000, at least 10,000 followers. You have to have, what else? Engagement, like however many minutes people watch your videos and like all that stuff and everything all across the board. When I go look at my stats, check. I've checked all the boxes, but I haven't been on here 30 days, believe it or not. So they need to change that policy because usually it takes more than 30 days to get to 10K. Like some people have been on this Little Blue app for a few months and they still at 8,000 or 7,000 or whatever it may be. And that is the natural course of progression, really. I mean, that's how it usually goes. But because this is such a hot topic, and because I know a lot about these people. Like I've been following Crook for years. Like like I can speak passionately about what's going on with them, and and go back and into my memory bank and into my archives and pull out shit that y'all probably have forgotten about. So they need to really change that policy about you got to be on for 30 days, because you can reach 10,000 members certainly prior to 30 days. I mean, it's doable, obviously. And I've been on Facebook for 15 years. So, I mean, miss me with all that page stuff. But believe me, when I do get monetized, y'all will know. Because what's going to happen? That first ad going to pop up. This how Crook do her ads. And I just be laughing like, oh, God. You go play one of Crook's videos? Not right now, later. You go play one of her videos, the commercial comes on and fucking immediately. You know, you have an option if you want the ad to be placed in the beginning of your video, the middle, or let, the app like Facebook or Instagram or YouTube pick where, it should go, right? Well, Crook wants her money off the dickhead. She's like, nah, put that app right up there before they even see my gums. Like, so yeah, she's getting that money. How can Crook see that Tate isn't feeling her? She's like a dirty old man. She doesn't care. She knows deep down at the end of the day, what do you have your oven on? Oh, you must be asking someone else. At the end of the day, Crook's a woman, okay? And that intuition, a woman's intuition is always on point. If you think that Negro doing something, he's doing something. Chicken used to be cheap. Now everything high as hell. Chicken is high as hell, y'all. Like high. Even Costco's chicken, like, y'all know I love Costco. And their like produce section, everything's expensive. Everything, organic fruits, vegetables, everything super, super high. But chicken wings. You go buy a pack of chicken wings, them shit's like $30. They used to be, yeah, it's definitely changed. Let's talk about this big ass couch potato, Victor. Where the fuck did she come from? Hey, Griselda, go and put your real name in my box, because I really need to know. Oxtails are so good. Oh, so good. And people make them differently. Jamaicans, I love Jamaican food. And I love Jamaican culture. I'm a huge reggae fan. I love Marley. I love Damian Marley. He's like one of my favorite dancehall artists, right? People say he's not dancehall, but he loves dancehall. I was watching a video about him a couple of years ago, but I love Damian Marley. Like, I listen to his music all the time, okay? So, but the oxtails and the rice and peas and rice, sorry, call it rice and peas. You will get cussed out by Jamaica. If you call it rice and peas, but the peas and rice are so freaking good. And the way that they make their oxtails is different than how we make them here in America as African Americans. Like, they fry their oxtails, right? First to get that brown color on them. And then they use browning and all that kind of stuff. And they are absolutely delicious. And then they, do how the rest of it, how we do, but they fry them first. I love Spice too. Like, Spice is definitely one of my favorite top artists out of Jamaica for sure. Take has not tried to help mend the relationship. That is true. Everybody's so pressed about Take. Why? That's all she's worried about. Not no dick coming. What does that even mean? Bye. Everybody's so pressed about Take. We don't give a fuck about Take, really. We just here for the gossip, and you can get the fuck out because you're blocked now too. Like, please, y'all, don't come to this page talking about take it up for Take or take it up for Carmen. You definitely, I'll let y'all live sometime, but when y'all start getting crazy with your comments, like, you're definitely going to be blocked and removed. So get those damn burn accounts ready, because I'm gonna block you every time. They have oxtails for sale, $75 a box at Food Bazaar in New York. I know about Food Bazaar. That's crazy. Chef interview sent from Dakota Robinson to in your inbox. It's not. Last time I checked, it wasn't in there. Hold on. You sent from Dakota Robinson. But y'all know Facebook Like they do different, like your inbox, they have like all these different folders. Like you have to check all of them. Oh, I got Griselda's though. That's funny as hell. I don't have anything from you, sweet honey. Let me see. It may be in one of my folders. Did you say chew? Let's see. Oxtails is the new tail of the cow. Ox is the tail of the cow. Yes, I know. Let's see. That's what the package says. FYI, I'm not a cook. Oh, Take is listed as the current tenant on the real estate page about the home. What? Current tenant as on the real estate page about the home. You mean for her home or the one here in Atlanta? My mom is also a Jehovah's Witness. Okay, so you already know. Leftovers are better. Yes. Make it a turkey salad. Absolutely. Don't forget to take your ham bones, right? When y'all finished with the ham and y'all picked at it, like, crackhead be picking at their face. A fiend will pick at their face, boy. Oh my God. I don't know about a crackhead. Yeah, I guess a crackhead do that. I was thinking maybe a heroin addict, but it's the crackheads that do that. They'll pick the shit out their face. Let's see. I eat leftovers until there aren't any more leftover. I know you sold us. That's funny. Some food tastes better the next day, like spaghetti. Definitely. Take is enjoying Crook's downfall. Now she's getting the views, and chef views have decreased. I know that Crook's membership definitely has decreased. I was over there looking at her page like, damn, you only got 300 and whatever it is, 30-something thousand members. But that shit was like almost 400,000 at one point, but it has decreased. Take said, don't worry about her old charges. She said, everybody has a past. Vehicular manslaughter? Are you nuts? Absolutely not. I never tried to kill somebody with my damn car. Yeah, I heard it wrong. Credit cards, check cards, bad credit, bad debt, lots of checks. Yeah, I heard my remix. Ooh, I see from all the messages posted on Take's page from Tamara. Ooh, you see all the messages posted on Take's page from Tamara. Take a quick screenshot, Regina, and send them to me. Right, quick. Let me see. It's back when she was in her early 20s. It took around 6 hours for a 3.5 hour. It took 6 hours for a 3.5 hour turkey we did Friday. You must mean 3.5 pound turkey we did Friday. I'm tired of deciphering y'all damn messages. What's up with the turkeys? I don't know. These turkeys, they fighting back. Shit. Let's see. I cooked my breast at 350 for 4 hours and it was perfect. Take wrong for calling that white woman her aunt. And then the woman said she was a long time friend. I caught that too. Listen, although I can't have to say, there are some white people that I call my play set parents. Like, yeah, you definitely can be very, very close to people regardless of their ethnicity and be like family. I mean, that's certainly the case for me. Rico and Jesse is the only ones that like her. I don't know about Jesse. The predator locks. Sometimes I think Cook is slow. I can see it. I can see Cook being on the spectrum for sure. Like, I can't even say high functioning. The decisions that she's making to me are very, very, very concerning. Not that's before her teeth. She was surprised by her visit. Baby, when you in your house and you and King Jesus, you taking your teeth out, your bra off, them predator locks be swinging. Slinging. She wasn't ready for that damn visit. I understand. Don't worry about my gum, sweetheart. I'm eating lima beans and yellow rice while watching you, and it's delicious. I'm hungry. I'm so jealous. What did you put in your lima beans? I love lima beans. I love, which are also called butter beans. And normally I put ham hocks and lima beans. I don't even eat the hocks of the ham, but I will put them shits in my beans and toss the hocks when the beans are done. But ham hocks are really, really good. You really do work hard. I just admire the person that you are. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Son, we have to share y'all to get her more followers. Y'all share this live. It don't cost you a damn thing to like it, share it. I mean, where's everybody else? Everybody else sleep. What the hell am I doing? Up entertaining you. And that subscription drop, I'm dropping that like a bomb on y'all ass. I'm gonna make a video too. I'm making a music video about it. But why I don't see a share button? You probably have to, I don't know. Tamara is in the room. Mowgli, you in here? Let me call her up. Mowgli, you in here? Oh shit. Oh snap. Where my coffee cup at? Tammy, call me. Put my other phone in the room. Hold on, y'all. Hang on a second. Hold on. I had to run and get my. I'm gonna go get my cell phone. Hello? What the hell's going on? You want to come on? Why's my thing that coming back? I'm gonna call you back. Like, are you working today? Oh, as always. Listen, I need to get you on this show. Call me later sometime and we will definitely catch up. All right. All right. All right. I wish I knew. I know her product. It's up there. You know what? You have to I think you have to be following his page to see it though. But it's up there. No, Facebook. Yep. Okay. I'll see you in the room. Bye. Baby. Then I'll be knowing all manners of shit. I can tell y'all this. But I don't speak on it because I just let the shit unravel organically or let people come forth organically when they want to, definitely. Yes, she is. She's been speaking, but she put it out there. Good luck. I don't know what that means, but don't tag nobody on this page. Good morning, teammates. I'm gonna have to change my options. Just follow Chef Val. She's lit. Is that I don't know who she is. I think she the one who's friends with the Worthies? I'm not sure. Are you against having a Cash App? You are doing a lot of work for us. I don't want to put my information up there because I don't want anybody to ever say that I'm scheming. And after that interview with the Gibsons, I did not put their information up because I didn't want people to. It's just been so much shit that's happened with Crook that I didn't want people to be like, oh, she got the cash. She's posting her cash app too. Oh, or people sending her money on to their cash app, or she getting it. I just didn't want to do it. Repay. Hey, Mary. This is not replay. This is live. Good morning, beautiful queen. Good morning, Tina. Yes, Chef Val is friends with the Worthies. Okay. I'm about to make myself some coffee. Marilyn said, I am up. I am up watching you from Michigan. I love your content. I just found out about you a couple of weeks ago. Thank you. Make sure you all like this live. All right. It's free. All right. Free 99. Everybody likes free 99. It's free. Like the comment, hearted, smiley, laughy face, surprised emoji. Do something. Damn. Don't just sit there watching me. Do something. Do something with them fingers. Let's see. Now for my morning champagne. It's champagne, but y'all know I like playing with words. I cannot drink champagne. Champagne makes me nauseous as hell every time I try it. And you keep trying something like over the years, like for New Year's Day or New Year's Eve or whatever, and you're like, well, let me try it again because maybe it was something I ate back then, the last time I tried it that didn't agree with me, and it really wasn't the champagne. Champagne makes me throw up every fucking time. No lie. Good morning, Tina. Kelly, I asked a long time ago about your Cash App. I told you to message me because I know there's haters. You deserve it all in my book. Thank you. Oh, them haters out there, definitely, for sure. Hey. Good morning, beautiful, here from New Jersey. What part of Jersey are you from, Karima? Good morning. Let me get my call. I don't blame. It's just a lot of mess going on. It is. Good morning, Andy and teammates. Hi. Tammy said, I'm 60 and need at least 10 what cups of coffee? Girl, throw that Cash App up. Ooh, I don't have Cash. I don't think I have Cash App. I have PayPal. I'm old school with my shit. Cash App, I don't know what happened that I think I may have it. I think I got a new phone. That's what happened. And you know how when you have a new phone or whatever, your like stored passwords for all the new apps don't come over. You have to reprogram every app, your Facebook, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, the Cash App, it takes forever to like get some stuff done with them. Like if your account's locked, like I may forget my password and, then I have to go through them and it takes forever. Yeah, that they friend follow them both. Kim's so funny. Yeah, the Kim and Sharette are hilarious. They're really good people. Folks already saying the Gibsons did the interview for money. No, the fuck they did not. Come closer. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all right now. The Gibsons, I have been wanting to do them since I started this page. One of the reasons I started this page, outside of saying, allowing people to say what they wanted to say, was I wanted to bring people onto my panel. That's why I go live. I have this platform. Like I'm set up to do shit like that because that was my goal from the beginning, right? And when I talked to the Gibsons, I made it very clear that I wasn't going to give them any money. They weren't going to be compensated, for doing the interview, et cetera, et cetera. It makes no sense because the Gibsons didn't kick Carmen's back in. So they were paid to go on camera by me or anyone else. That wouldn't make much sense because you pay people to do your dirty work. You know what I'm saying? To say shit that you don't want to say or, whatever, blah, blah, blah. No. What damage really, if anything, Crook came out looking better than she was before they spoke about it, if anything. So how the hell I paid them to do the interview? Like these people on the internet, I'm gonna keep my comment to myself. You're wise for not putting up the G and your Cash App. I'm watching you from Virginia. I know it's Virginia, but y'all know how I play. Did you ever find out what is going to become of Rico when all this mess is over? It's been so many mixed stories. Oh, he's going to be living down the street. Oh, we got a bed and Airbnb next door. Oh, he's, why can't Rico do what he's been doing for the last decade, which is staying with his caretaker, his payee or whatever? If Crook's moving into Tate's house, which I don't see that shit lasting long at all, why can't Rico move into Tate's house? She got the levels, all them damn levels. Champagne gives me a headache and nauseous feeling as well. I will throw the fuck up if I drink champagne, like almost immediately. I just received my top badge from you yesterday. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me see. I said Crook assistant put truth out there about chefs' lives. You, Coach, I loved your page. I would never tag anyone. Share your page with all of my people in Louisville. Thank you, Sarita. I appreciate that. I see that you are always on here, always engaged. And I also, somebody sent me a comment that you made over on that other page where people were trying to talk about, I kept that girl from being in the video, blah, 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 which is fucking ridiculous. But people have sent me screenshots of stuff, and I saw that you was, speaking favorably of me, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Yes, put up your Cash App. Good morning, fam. If y'all really, really want to listen, if y'all want to support me, there is a page out there. I have a non-for-profit. It's called Project Scene. Okay. And it's up in the room. I just don't talk about it all the time because, I don't want to keep putting things in front of you and like Crook did, because she's messed it up for so many people who are legitimately doing shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just funny like that. Like, it's there. Y'all know it's there. Maybe you don't because it's further down in the feed. But it is pinned to the top of this group. So if you go look through like the pinned messages, it's there. So if you want to just, donate to that cause, I'm always doing stuff for the homeless. Always. I run across homeless people all the time, but I don't turn my damn camera on like, hey, let me film you going into this hotel. I don't do that, but I do stuff like that all the time. Just made a pot of coffee. Hey, I'm from Compton. You know how to cripple up? Let me see. Good morning, here from New York. When does Chef and Boss Lady court case come up? When does it? I would think after the new year, even though they filed emergency motions, both of them. I would think after the new year, because right now a lot of courts, obviously court's still going on, but a lot of these superior court judges, they're on vacation right now. Like, this is just the season, so. Crook's going to charge for this Sunday live. She better not. I can't believe somebody said that they got paid, the Gibsons got paid, because I didn't even charge y'all to go live with that shit. Like, Crook would have been trying to charge y'all $24.99 like she did the engagement, or at least a couple of dollars, $5. Please. I still don't know what Cash App is. So, Landy, Cash App is a service where you send and receive money, just like PayPal. So I love your page and content. Thank you, my darling. My teapot is whistling. I love a teapot that whistles. I was taking 10 hours sleep. Oh, I was talking 10 hours of sleep. It's 6:22 in Indianapolis. I am here for a coffee, cake, and ham this morning. Yes. I love how you keep the shit. I love how you keep the shit fucking real, and you're not afraid to back your shit up with what you said. I love you, my Black Queen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know they did it in sad crack supporters though that are out there. Listen, those Crook Carmen supporters, baby, yeah, they devout with their shit. Like, it's like a cult. It's like a cult over there. Like, you can't say shit about that Crook to them. They're gonna. Y'all going to the virtual Christmas tree decorating event brought to you by Take. Hell no. Now, I know y'all gonna send it to me though. Lord Crook said fuck everything and everybody. She sure did. Literally. I got these receipts. Tay, even her daughter, I've never seen this. Nothing come before my blood. and she only has one kid and one grandchild. No one gives her nothing to see her lie. May Harrison said, "Good morning, beautiful queen. Have a blessed Sunday." May from Cali. Thank you. It's like Zelle, exactly. It's like Zelle. You can send money, but they charge if you take it out instantly. Nandy, you're not asking for donations, stars, etc. We want to send you money because of your hard work and dedication to this page. Damn, Nan. We love your energy. You're not a scammer, and we appreciate you. I don't know that I have a Cash App. Let me see. I have like, I don't know. Let me see if it's on this phone. This is like one of my newer phones. It's just a Motorola, not a Motorola. Motorola is my regular phone, but this one is a Galaxy S22, I think. Let me see. I don't even think I have it on here. Bank cards. Let me play y'all a video while I look for it. Hold up. Show y'all some flashbacks of Crook Carmen and her how she used to be. Let me plug one thing back up. Yeah, but I agree. I mean, her relationship with her daughter, like some shit that you don't tarnish a relationship like that for anyone ever. Like when this all blows up, who are you going to turn back to? Now her daughter probably will be there because that's her daughter. You know what I'm saying? The daughter's going to let's see. That's her blood daughter. Now I'm not saying she probably just going to slide right back up in there, but as far as Boss and the rest of them, I don't see it. I absolutely do not see it. I'll show y'all the engagement party since y'all want to see it so bad while I look for this Cash App thing. Because a lot of y'all still haven't seen that. Because do you know that it's still up for sale on Take's page? If you want to see the engagement party, you can still buy a ticket to it and go see it. That shit's still under events and purchasable, which is crazy to me. Let's see. Look at these two motherfuckers. They're annoying. A lot of stuff to weed through, y'all. A lot of videos. What the hell is she doing in this one? And you know what? For them to say that, everybody must be jealous of them, or why y'all doing this, blah, 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 blah. Listen, we've been following Crook for a long time, and we didn't know she was the Crook that she is, like we know now. And so this is very interesting to us because we're the ones who we built her. She wants talk about she made the Mobleys. We made you, ma'am, and you still out here blocking us. Not me, because I have other means. Let's see. Let me play y'all this one.
That's gonna be verified. The reason why they got upset at me.
Well, hold up. So this is a video of Crook talking to Cleo, Miss Cleo. And did you see that? That's gonna be verified. That's a lie. That's what she's talking about today. That she's coming out to verify everything, to disprove everything that they said, which is just bullshit. But that's what she's talking about. Y'all like this live, share it, heart it, thumbs up it, do all of that.
Me, when I left them and saw all that's coming, I got all of it.
Okay, I got you.
Watch those eyes.
Yeah, to me, it just didn't, it didn't make sense. But again, and I'm not disputing or saying I don't believe you when you say that they had money, they were set up and before you left South Africa. All I'm saying is a person can have money, but that you would think because you got a budget that okay, we're leaving you with enough money that you're set for a year or set for 6 months. But again, it can be gone within 2 or 3 days, because if you're ineffective of managing a dollar, again, think about all the lottery winners, the $1 million plus lottery winners, and 5 years later they're broke because they don't know how to manage their money. So yes, they have money, but it's going to soon be gone.
So somebody asked me why didn't I transfer the money myself in the Cash App, because she was actually helping me with it, and she was like, well, then I'll just go ahead and transfer this to my bank account. So when we get there, we can get the flights, we can get the U-Haul, we can get this and that, so I don't have to keep asking you for it. So yeah, I know about it, and so does she.
Okay. So another thing I want to bring to light, because people, I've had this question asked to me quite a few times in my inbox. Why? I don't know, my inbox. But I'm going to bring it up to you, and I'm going to tell you what my response has been. So, people are saying, do you know anything about, or can you talk about chef being kicked out of the house or something like that? And my response has been, I don't know anything about it, but what I can tell you from what I don't know anything about it in terms of, have I talked to chef, or has chef said anything to me? But what I can tell you about it is from what I know, and what I know is that if your name is on a deed, you have to sign off in order to sell the house. And you also have to agree to the purchase price, and when you get the offer, and at closing, the proceeds are split up accordingly, and they're usually split up by, more often than not, they're split up by the title company. So I said, I don't see where chef is being kicked out of the house. I see where chef has sold the house, of willingly sold the house and moved.
Yeah,
Am I correct in saying that, or what's going on with the?
Look at the eyes looking off already. Carmen, stop your shit. Stop lying. You know damn well you getting kicked out of that house. Why would you sell a house that you're well settled into, and that you, unless you had another stable, viable option, now you're homeless. That doesn't even make sense that you sold. Oh, I sold a house. This is the next line she's gonna say. Yeah, I wanted to sell. I was ready. You're a damn lie. Like, you got that house snatched because of all of the shit that you've been doing. You were supposed to get, like, purchase the house after a year, and it's been almost a year and a half. And you might have could have. Boss lady's so nice. She probably would have let you skate for a couple of years. You know what I'm saying, and not take over the payments, the the deed and the title and all that stuff to the house. But because of your behavior and your association with Take, yeah, you got kicked the fuck out. Like, stop playing and acting like you it was voluntary, because it absolutely was not. Miss Cleo don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Well, you get the dividends and you get the proceeds. That's what the home owners get. And anything that Crook got from that house in the way of equity, etc., boss just let her have it. I'm sure. Go on over there somewhere. You can have this little 50,000 or whatever it is, equity that came from the home. But and that was very nice. And some people are like, well, she should have got the equity, even though it wasn't in her name. She was Crook was the one making payments on the house. Let me tell you something. When you live in someone's house, let's say you're renting a house, you think they're going to give you the equity on that house because you've been paying rent to live there? That's not how the shit works at all. And that's basically what Carmen was doing. She was paying rent to boss lady to stay in the house. None of your landlords gonna give you the damn equity when they sell a house. She's been getting over like a fat rat for years. Let's see. Now, how do I pin this down here? So I managed to log into my PayPal account. I had to download it, put my email address because I never use it. But it's $ DEE. So my name's Nandy, but everybody calls me D. 79. Now, Crook, if you try to do something with my Cash App information, I'm not gonna be like the evangelist. Okay. I live in Georgia. Don't blame me. Let's see. I could have never told you what it was because I just didn't know. Like, how do you pin comments in here? I think you just put the star up, right? I think so. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. People keep asking me for it over and over and over and over again, but that's what it is. It's $DEE7900. But let's see, you are correct. She was a renter making $50K a month, allegedly. This is why she has to be slow. Exactly. Making the kind of money she was making, she should have been easily, it should have been very easy for her to, purchase the house from Karina after a year. Very easy. You make money, but you don't have anything to show for it. Let's see, press the text and an option should come up to pin it. Oh, okay. Let me see. It may not because I'm using an app. I'm not on Facebook proper right now. It's DEE 7900. And then what? I don't know how to pin it. I don't think I can pin it. I just put it up. I don't think I can pin it because I'm not in proper. I'm not on Facebook properly. But there it is right there for everybody that want it. People like this, a couple of people were in my inbox like, hey, can I send you a check? Da-da-da. I'm not on here asking for anything at all. Eventually, this page will be monetized after my 30 days. I don't. Sorry. You have to be on Facebook. Okay, to pin it. Yep. But it is on the screen. Her credit should have been fixed, making $50,000 a month. If you're making $50,000 in 1 month, you should have immaculate. Your credit record should be immaculate. You should be able to go in any store and get anything you want, cash or credit, easily. But, someone said, good, I stopped following her because she takes over with the shenanigans, and I wonder why. The money Crook spent on hot air balloons and first could have been paid the back taxes. Those taxes on that house. When you sell a house and you owe taxes to the government, guess what's going to happen? They are going to take that money out when you sell the house. It comes out, at closing. You'll put it in an escrow account and pay them. I see you as the receipt queen. Homework always done to the T. You're definitely a real one. Thank you for that, Tina. To qualify for a loan, you have to show proof of income. Yeah. Cook haven't filed her taxes in years, so she can't get a mortgage loan. Right? That's true. But she said she had the money and she had the credit. That's what she said. But I just couldn't prove it. All the money that Facebook is paying you, they're definitely covering their ass. Like, number one, anything over $10,000, we talked about this the other day. Anytime somebody deposit $10,000 into your bank account, they have to report that. It's reported to IRS. The bank reports it. The IRS wants their damn cut. So, yeah. Somebody said, check your Cash App. Let me see. Because all I know, I don't know how to do this. For all I know, whatchamacallit, done got into it. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Brenda. Thanks, Brenda Labarge. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. I'm definitely not getting up here asking anyone for money. I don't know how to take and fix her lips all the time, to ask for stars and this and that, da 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 da. But I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. I owe the IRS 1,600. They hunt me down. Why is Chef getting away? I don't know. Does anyone remember the visually impaired lady? She helped with the hotel stay. So the way that the Gibsons told the story about Tay Talks are kind of the way that the Gibsons told how they met Carmen was, in case you didn't see the video, and even if you did, quick recap. They said they were leaving the hotel that they were put out of. I'm always uncomfortable when I say that part because, yeah, I talk shit about Take and Crook, but talking about like a homeless family, that's a different story. Like, so I'm always a little uncomfortable when I say that part, just out of respect for them. So, they were leaving a hotel that they were put out of, and they were walking down the street. I said, well, where were you going? And they said, we don't know. We just had to get out of the hotel. So they said that a water bottle, which I don't know, is what what the Gibsons told me in their pre-interview before we went on air. All the work that I was doing behind the scenes to talk to them about, to try to bring the story to you all. What they said was when they got kicked out of the morning they were supposed to leave the hotel because they didn't have enough money to pay for another night, the motel. Rob said that he prayed to God that morning, for God to do something to help them get in a better situation, help them get a room for that night. They have 7 kids, y'all. At the time they had 6, but I think the other one was in they had 7, but one of them was something in, she was premature. She was a preemie, they told me. It's a lot of stuff that they told me off camera, just personal things, or not personal things that they didn't mention on camera. So, but anyway, baby was a preemie and, da da da. And he said that he said, I literally prayed that morning, like, God, give us something. Like, we need something from you. We need to hear from you. And, give us a sign, something like that. And he said they were walking down the street up a hill and they had the baby carriage and they were pushing it. And one of the, like a water bottle was like, under that bottom part, with the carrot, the bottom part of a baby stroller where you put like your bags and, diaper bags and stuff. And a water bottle fell from, the carriage. They start rolling down the hill. And Crook went and she was driving out and she probably on the lookout for, somebody she could make some money off of and hustle. Hustle the View was for. And she stopped. They went to chase the water bottle and she saw them and she pulled over like, hey, what's up? And so I asked them, did y'all know about her? I mean, she has a large following. Did you know about her? Were you familiar with her? Did you know her? And they said, absolutely not. So, they had all their possessions with them and all that kind of stuff. So Crook saw a family in distress, clearly, with all their stuff, and she knew that she could turn that camera on. They said she turned the camera on before she even asked them. They was looking like, why the fuck is the camera? Like, what are you doing? Like, you trying to record me at my worst? What if, my family sees this? Basically, in my mind is what I'm thinking when they're telling me this. So she turns the camera on and points it at them and starts talking, right? And so to me, that just sounds like some opportunistic shit. Like you're looking all the time for an opportunity to put people on your page so you can get money for them, never putting their Cash App information up directly. You are the person who receives the Cash Apps. I know y'all know now to never do that with her ever, because clearly she, the funds are, she's dipping in the funds and keeping people's money allegedly all the time. And what do you expect from a crackhead? We already talked about my crackhead aunt and uncle. I know for a damn fact back in the day, if somebody was giving them, $30,000 for me or anyone else, you don't think they're going to give me all 30,000 of them damn dollars? Hell no, absolutely not. I know that for a fact that they would not have. And the same way I know that Carmen wouldn't have. Carmen didn't give them their money because I know how crackheads move. Like I grew up around them. I know them. Miss Gibson seems to be very intelligent. She is in school right now. Again, there's a lot of stuff that didn't come out because we only had a small amount of time to do the interview. I was working within certain confines, right? There were already preset questions that they were sent. Some were approved, some weren't. Some they didn't have an answer for, so I had to scratch out. So yeah, I did the best that I could with what I had, and I was there. I showed up on time, to interview them, and let's see. You definitely spending so much time investigating in someone else's life. Y'all are the most childish, ignorant ass folks. Yes, at this point, you're looking for an opportunity to make money off dragging. D-Love, are you a Rose Goldie? You must be a Rose Goldie. Juan Garcia said, we're going to be taking notes and watching Crook tonight with a magnifying glass. Yeah, let's have a watch party, y'all. Let's have a watch party for that shit tonight because we need to watch together. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create, well, we don't even know what time she's going on. So when we figure out where she's going on and da-da-da-da, y'all know I'm going to break it down afterwards. That's what I do. But, I mean, I just don't see her coming forth with anything. It took you 2 days, 2 or 3 days to come up with some supporting documents, a response. Nah, if you're truly innocent, if somebody told me, hey, Nandy, you stole $80,000 from someone, I'm not doing shit else until I pull up all the receipts to show that that's a lie. Like this person got all the money, et cetera, et cetera. But you took Remy Ma didn't take 2-3 days to clap back, or to make that diss track to, Nicki. That shit was on deck already. She was already prepared for if some shit ever happened with Nicki or any of these other artists. She probably had already wrote those rhymes for that. She was prepared for it. The same way Crook should have been prepared in case anybody came out and said she misappropriated funds. Those receipts should have already been ready and on deck, but they weren't. You take it 2-3 days to do what? Let's see. It was like that. She was driving to get food to cook and talking to her followers in the car. Let's see. Wow, so disappointed in Cook. She was already live and she asked them, could she help? I don't care if she was already live. She put the camera in their face without their permission. So, okay. She was live, but she shouldn't have did it. Chef be charging a service fee. I can't afford that fee, baby. You charge 80%. Let's see. She was already live and she asked them, could she help? Oh, I just saw that one. Good. I'm definitely down for a watch party. Neatney Williams said, one of them ladies, Marion is the lady cook with the big lips that be cooking all that bitch bullshit. Oh my. Y'all something else. Marion's house be dirty as fuck all the time. Wow. Y'all be going to these celebrity chefs and letting them cook for you. Cook's not a chef, but y'all definitely be singing her praises like she is. Rose Goldies, you mean Dusty Rose. Let's see. Chef about to lie big time. I just don't see, if she doesn't get on this live tonight, okay, today, whenever it is, and have, like I said yesterday, a verifiable representative from Cash App directly to go over certified copies of all her transactions and where the money went. I don't want to hear it because she's a liar. You can't believe anything this lady says. So Someone said that Stephanie shared receipts of the bank account and Cash App funds during the time Crook helped the Gibsons. People were sending that to me in my inbox. I did see that. Tarnished Gold. I don't understand the Gibson family. Why the heck they're still dropping them babies for fans, and soft-hearted people for children to help take care of them. You can't tell anybody not to have a baby or, et cetera, et cetera. Somebody said her house is not dirty. She's very clean. Come on now, not too much on Marion. Anybody can get talked about on this page, ma'am. You too. Anybody. Like, yes, I already said I'm not a respecter of persons on here. I'm just reading the comments. So, Stephanie, good morning. Now that is what I have always wondered. Chef needs to take a break from social media and get herself together. All money ain't good money. What proof can she possibly have? The kind of money she was getting for any of her people she was helping, but especially the Gibsons, she should have never taken that money into her own personal account. That's called commingling. You can't commingle funds like that. And more than that, she should have any account that was established, like if they didn't have a Cash App account, she should have told everybody to hold off, just wait until they establish a Cash App account. And that's it. It had everything going over there. But when you are working, when you're slinking and slanking and, being sneaky and you're stealing, you want all the money to go to you because nobody knows how much it was exactly. Now, if you do a GoFundMe, I don't know that she's ever done a GoFundMe for anyone, right? Because GoFundMe tells you exactly how much money was sent to that account, unlike Cash App. Exactly how much money. So you can keep track, of who deposits what and how. And she knows that it's, transparency with like a service like that. Wow, GoFundMe. She knows. That's why she's never done it. They call anybody chef. None of them even went to culinary school. Sweet Honey said, beat it. What do them having kids have to do with anything? They didn't ask for help. I agree with that. Crook looks like she has a horseshoe in her mouth. Wow. Right, because Stephanie came with her receipts. I don't expect Cook to do what she said she would do. Stephanie has a lot of information. Marion too. Let's see. Sarita said, I want to see her Cash App. Stephanie, show her straight up. Are you a Chef supporter? Why are you here? Chef needs to stay off social media with this drama. She's not going to do that. This supports her habit, allegedly. Why would she get off Cash App? Cash App. Why would she get off the Blue app and take her drama somewhere else? This is how she's getting paid. People literally manufacture drama, even though this is not manufactured. I absolutely don't believe that. This is how they get paid. They get paid off the drama because anyone else with good sense would have, turned the cameras off a long time ago. I was watching back then. She treated them like they were kids on an allowance. That's what they said. It's also called misappropriation of funds. I did say that earlier as well. Let's see. Take and Crook followers are like dumbass Trump supporters. Furthermore, you don't just throw a camera in someone's face like she did to that man and his small son on a plane. Yo, that man looked so uncomfortable. Did you see his eyes and the way he looked at her like what the fuck are you doing? Like stranger danger. Now, y'all know she really wanted that seat. Did y'all see that video? Let me show y'all right quick. Let me see. Let me see. I'll be having all these different devices to keep up with stuff that I want to show you guys. Y'all don't even know. The man was definitely looking at her like she was crazy as fuck. Definitely. Let me see. Here we go. You know what's crazy? I just passed that video when I was looking for ones to show you guys. And y'all know she loves the window seat. She says it all the time. So much so that I think she and Tay were on the same plane coming back. Where are they going back from? New York, I think. And Tay was in a totally different seat. Which lets me know a lot. Like she was maybe a seat behind her or in front of her or something like that. They both wanted the window seat. Let's see. Oh, here go the engagement party one. Y'all want to see that? It's definitely a bingo hall. It's definitely giving let me see. I'm gonna upload this one while I show y'all, while I look for the other one for y'all. I mean, I know a lot of you haven't seen the engagement party because it was $25. Hold on, let me see. This is another thing. So they have this music playing while they go live at this bullshit ass engagement party, right? And you can't be on Facebook Live playing music. So they got cut off several times. Like Facebook just stopped the video. So they had to reconnect. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And there's a scene that Tay was at the table talking to Crook. And Tay was looking at her phone. She was reading messages. And this is what she said to Crook in a low voice, but I have bionic fucking hearing. What she said was, I can't stand her fucking ass. Like she get on my fucking, I can't stand that bitch. Something like that. She get on my fucking nerves. And they were looking at their phone reading something, from them. So whoever it was, I think it was somebody saying that they couldn't get onto the, the live or something like that. And Tate was like, I can't fucking stand her. She get on my fucking nerves. Like, I was like, wow. Hold on. So this is the engagement party.
I think it's because we started early.
Okay.
And Mama is home, so that means food is ready. So if you'd like to go ahead and get up, it is buffet style, so you are able to go ahead and serve yourself. All right.
Let me pause this for 1 second. Y'all see how choppy as hell this video is and how that's not me. That's how the video was shot. It looks like it was shot on a damn Obama phone that was on the last 15 seconds before it was cut off for the next month. Like, it looks absolutely ridiculous. Block Valerie Amos. And she's harassing her. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have a meet and greet for new not page managers, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Moderators. I don't see her. Maybe she left. Okay, let me show you this video. Valerie Amos. I don't see her. Okay. Anyway, back to the bullshit.
Say again?
Did y'all want it to show on her main page?
It's on her main page, but it shouldn't be available to everyone.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. All right, let's get some food. I'll take some food.
Y'all get the gist of it. Somebody said, whoever paid to see this was dumb and mad as fuck. Wow. I paid for it, and clearly I'm not dumb, and I'm not mad as fuck either. I paid for it because it was for research purposes for y'all. Okay, appreciate that. Let's see. People paid to see this. They made almost $250,000 motherfucking dollars off of this grainy, short, 30-minute video. $250,000, just like a couple of dollars shy of that. And that's why Tate's never going back to work. Somebody said, well, damn, Cook, you messed up your cameraman money. I mean, where was Jesse? Because at least Jesse takes like professional videos and stuff like that. Like, clearly somebody had a flip phone and was like, here you go. Because, yeah. I ain't never seen a black person with zero rhythm. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Let me take you down. I want to show y'all that one with the father and the son, because a lot of y'all are very new to this stuff, and even if you have seen it, it bears repeating. Somebody said, "Now that's different, Nandy." I said it. Let's see. I hope she didn't start dancing. I hope I don't start dancing like Chef when I get her age. You won't. I mean, if you have rhythm now, you'll have it then. Good morning, Myra. I expected this event to be more than this. Wow. Yeah, $25. They made bank off of that shit too. Where's the money? How you make all that money from, the video and you still haven't had your teeth done? Or at least, new dentures put in that actually fit your mouth. Take don't have no ass. I agree. Yes, Jesse was taking pictures. Take too much camel toe, hun. Check has no rhythm. All of these comments. Sad, someone had to tell her to stand next to Crook. Let's see. Girl, I'm glad I didn't pay a dime for this stuff. So I told y'all I am the person who was behind the $5 tickets. Y'all know they was mad as hell when they found out someone came out with these tickets. They tried to discredit it. They tried to say it was a scam, a fraud. It was a scheme that Todd had set up, Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. On Bertha's voice. They tried to really discredit it. They tried to say that don't pay for those tickets. Do not pay $5 for our engagement party. Pay $25 to us. Don't pay $5 to that person because they're scheming. It's a scam. It's a scam. They were scared as hell that they weren't going to get every possible coin they could milk out of the followers for that bullshit ass video. And I didn't even know it was going to be a bullshit video at the time. I just knew that I paid for a ticket and I was going to have a watch party. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. And, Carmen lied, talking about, I talked to them. I talked to the people behind the tickets and they absolutely refused to work with us. They said no. They said that they're going to keep selling them. She's a lie. I've never spoken to this lady ever in my life, ever. Her or Tate, nor would I even take their calls. Like, how could you speak to me? You didn't even know who the hell was behind it at all. So she's definitely a big ass liar. Let's see. Good morning. A small number of people. What about the wedding party dress? Was that done for content? The wedding party dress? I'm not sure. Is she scamming people? I'm not sure of what's going on with her. Oh, shoot. It's an early start. Good morning, everyone. We've been here for a couple hours now at the bingo hall. That looks straight like where I picked Nana up from back in the day. Chef looks so scared on Take's live last night. She know it's coming. They're coming for her. Are there teeth in them now? I don't know what that means. I'm going to start putting some people on timeout. She split it with Tay. No, Tay split it with her. And Tay probably got the lion's share. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Crook doesn't have anyone right now to vent to keep her grounded, like family and longtime friends. Tay knows that she's got her alone on this island. She's alienated her from everyone. And she's doing whatever the hell she wants to do because who's going to tell Crook, that she shouldn't be allowing that to go on? She knows that's how the devil gets you. He wants to separate you from everyone from around you so that he can get you alone and control you. Chef dance like she's climbing the wall. That was a very ghetto ass party. I just wanted to show y'all what $25, what they collected $250,000 for. I know. I'm like, shit, let me hurry up and create this page. Because you're getting $250,000 for 30 minutes. Elon Musk don't make that kind of damn money. I'm just tuning in and read the caption. I know no one really believes that she actually has receipts. They both have no rhythm and Take's son over showing them how to dance. No, Take got a little move she does. That's what she does. She screws her face up. She skin up her face. Let's see. Scammer, Chef, and Take are married now. Hold up. It was a bingo hall. Y'all thought I was playing. It wasn't a packed house, low budget venue. Glad I never paid to see this mess. And that was like half of the video right there that I showed y'all. Like, yeah. It may have been just like everything they and Crook do. Nope, no credibility. Good morning, Claristine. Do you have the part of the video where they were humping on the wall? Yes, I showed that last night. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, Tatey. Tatey? Yeah. Are they married at all? I think so. Yes, Crook could have had dentures by now, even if she decided not to go back to Mexico. She could have reached out to Dr. Heavily. I'm sure they would have helped with the correct fitting. Dr. Heavily not getting involved with that. Do you have the airplane video? Yes. Y'all want to see that? Okay. Dr. Heavenly is about her money. Okay. If you fuck with her money or daddy, baby, listen. Daddy's Damon. She calls him. That's her husband. She calls him daddy. Let me see. I actually like Damon. I think he keeps Heavenly grounded, right? And he's the voice of reason in that relationship for sure. He's a gentle giant, looks like. Let me see. I was going to show you guys the airplane one, but I got distracted by it. I wanted to show you the engagement party one because a lot of you haven't seen it. You've heard about it, but now you know what the venue looked like, what they were doing. Nobody was there. We didn't see anybody from Carmen's family. And I think most of those people who were there were followers to the page. So, yeah, because they had that option out there too. If you in Atlanta, it's $100. I don't know how much it was. Let's see. This man was not feeling her talking to his son like that at all. Sort by modified. Oh, here it is. Hold up. So this is the video where Crook was in the airport for her layover from Orlando to Atlanta to Houston. And she's making all these damn promises about what she's going to do when she get to Houston. Then she reneges. But here's the video with the man with the little boy. Sorry. I apologize.
They sound them on the way. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays.
Look at her covering up that mouth. She know it ain't right.
As I get on this flight, I ask God to direct my footsteps and direct me to what the needs are in Houston, Texas. Rico is on here. I love you, Rico. I love you, baby. I'm in the A. I'm passing through. Now I'm going to hit you when I get to Houston. I love you,
Passenger Road, Gregory Road, please check in.
Anybody
Passenger Malone, Brent Malone,
need a whole
please check
dinner
in.
in Houston? Any families that don't have food in Houston, Texas? Anybody that want me to come to their house and do a cook along with
Sky
them
Priority, SKY
in Houston, Texas? I'm on the way. I'm on the way. The projects, the hood, the trailer parks. The people that are in most need. What we need to do is uplift and upbuild our communities. And I'm looking forward to doing that in Houston, Texas. God, please, let's direct my footsteps to make a difference.
And the
As I
general
board this
boarding
flight to
lane
Houston,
closest to the podium, main one, the general boarding lane.
let me make a difference. Let me be the change. Let me be the difference. You got me? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to get y'all out of here.
Trying to get us out of here, baby.
Get y'all out of
Get us out of here. Houston, here I come. Straight down the jetway. Houston, what's your needs? I got you. By any means necessary, whatever it takes. Y'all stop worrying about my dental work. My dental work is really expensive because when I broke my jaw, when I broke every bone in my face, my whole entire jaw has to be, my bone structure have to be restructured. So it's gonna take a little more time than what I thought. It's depressing to me, but it's the process that I had to go through. But what I want to focus on is Houston, Texas. Anybody can tell me what me and Tay need to do to make a difference.
Good morning.
I'm on the way. Good morning.
How you doing? Good morning.
What's up, Cap?
How's it going?
Can I help you fly the plane?
All
Can I help you fly the plane?
What's that?
Can I help you fly the plane?
You know, I think we're
you
good.
Sure you got it?
I got it. Yeah,
Right.
we'll be good. Getting there all safe.
You know, give me that shot.
Yep, smooth skies,
You know what?
clear skies.
Delta is the best airline in the world.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
The best.
I
Ain't nobody
appreciate
getting
that.
down like Delta. I know, and everybody just.
Well, thank you.
I hate connecting flights.
Yeah.
I like non-stop. I got one stop, but I don't know y'all got.
Well, thank you. Welcome on board.
I got the riot act, so more than enough.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on board.
When he was still there, he was giving me
Let's see what my flight is. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Houston, what y'all need? I'm on the way. What's the needs in Houston, Texas? Yeah, my dental work. If you watch my testimony, if you watch my video, and I tell you I broke every bone in my face.
That was 21 damn years ago.
My whole bone, jawbone. Everything is having to be reconstructed. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. God has got me. And y'all are praying for me, so it's a process with my dental work.
What's the father's name?
What? How can I help? How can me and Tay help Houston, Texas? That's what I want to know. Who hungry? What families need some food? What difference can we make? I'm on the way, baby. I'm on the way. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Whatever the need is in Houston, Texas, if y'all point me in the right direction, I'm coming in from Atlanta. I know Atlanta like the back of my hand. Houston? Both. I ain't new to this, I'm true to this. But let me know what you need. Uh-oh. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Somebody's got the window seat.
Yeah.
He gets to see out front. You need headphones. Well, guess what? Guess what I got? Brand new. Let me show you. I got brand new headphones for you.
What the fuck?
I got a whole pack that's never been opened. Only if your dad say you can have it.
He's got headphones, but I
He's got them?
me.
Okay. So I did not get your window seat. This amazing kid has a window seat.
Y'all hear her dry begging for the window seat. Did y'all see the father's face when he saw that camera in his face? I'm gonna wind it back to that part. So looking at her like, bitch, get that camera on my face. Look at the father's face.
I'm on the way. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Whatever the need is in Houston, Texas, if y'all point me in the right direction, I'm coming in from Atlanta. I know Atlanta like the back of my hand. Houston?
Both.
I new to this, I'm true to this. But let me know what you need. Uh-oh. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Somebody's got the window seat.
Yeah. With
And
no window.
He gets to see out front. You need headphones. Well, guess what? Guess what I got? Brand new. Let me show you. I got brand new headphones for you. I got a whole pack that's never been opened. Only if your dad say you can have them.
He's got headphones, but I
But he's got
yes,
them?
ma'am.
Okay. So I did not get your window seat.
He was like, if you don't get the damn pound on my motherfucking face. She is absolutely ridiculous. She really thinks she's famous, like Emerald, like a child molester. I really did get To Catch a Predator vibes from this whole scene right here. I really did. And the father was not having it. I know she reeked some alcohol. She was definitely starring on words more than let's see. So, but y'all heard her say, Houston, I'm coming. I want to help everybody in Houston. Call me, I'll do a cook along. Call me, Houston, call me. Then she gets to Tate's house. We talked about this in the other video. I know that different people watch my videos at different times. And so what I may have talked about in the previous video, you may not even have seen that, right? And but she talks all this shit. Then she gets to Tate's house and somebody's like, oh, I thought you was making big promises on the plane. You got, big promises to fulfill. She was here in Houston. She said, no, I said Dallas. I was talking about Dallas. I'm going to show y'all. She just be lying on her ass for no reason. That's why whatever she's doing today, I'm going to watch it for research purposes. But I'm not going to believe any of that shit. Because I know she's a liar. A practiced liar. Any Star Trek fans in here? Well, I have like 700 of you on here. Any Star Trek fans? Deep Space Nine. I'm a Trekkie and a techie. Let me see. When I said practice liar, I sound like Wayun. He's a character on Deep Space Nine. Best writing ever on any TV program, hands down, is Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, especially. Hold on. Here's the humping on the wall. Y'all don't want to see that though. Let me go to sorts. Here it is. That's it. Yeah, that's it right here.
And then I'm so spontaneous, I just do stuff off the rip. That's just gonna happen before Christmas.
Okay,
Listen.
well,
First of all, look at Tay's hands and how she's not like. This just looks so uncomfortable to me. But y'all heard all the promises she made going down the jetway and Houston. Listen to this shit when somebody says, all right, now you're in Houston, like you made big plans. This is what's her response on camera in front of all of us.
Sleep. I'm tired. I am.
it's all right.
I'm exhausted.
Chef, you better check your inbox. You made a lot of promises on that plane.
Oh no, that's Dallas. I know what they're talking about. We're going to Dallas.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that.
Around Christmas or before. We're going to Dallas.
You already know I'm supposed to be out of town. We're supposed to be out of town.
Yeah, but Dallas is going to happen before Christmas.
Okay, well, we're supposed to be gone for 12 days.
Dallas is going to happen. Before or after the 12 days.
Look at the
Let me
eyeballs
say
rolling
All
around. When she
right.
start
I
rolling them
mean,
eyeballs, looking all around, she's lying her
whatever
ass
you
off.
say.
Look at this.
that. Let me set up.
All right. I mean, whatever. Okay, well, we're supposed to be gone for 12 days.
Dallas is gonna happen before or after the 12 days. Let me set up.
All right. I mean, whatever you say. You about to crack my ribs. Hey, help me out. Help me, help me.
No chemistry whatsoever. I'm saying more chemistry. I ain't even gonna go there. No kind of affection. Looks like get the F off of me. Tay said it's all about me. That Dallas crap not happening. I can smell her breath from here. Tay trying to hide that forehead. That girl Take, her name does not give a shit about Carmen. Takes body language is off of me. She squeezed her because she got caught. Y'all heard it. It's like this lady just be lying. And I guess she think not everybody watches all her lives so she can say one thing on one video or the next. So fake and lying. Not a damn nut of chemistry. Oh my God, this is not a loving couple. Y'all something else. So fake. Let me see. Still wearing that infamous black t-shirt for days, twisted, turned around, inside out. Spread the funk. Y'all something else in here, boy. China Balls, hey girl. She's a habitual liar. Awkward. So y'all, I figured out how to pin anything to the room because I didn't know because I'm not on Facebook streaming this right now. So you can't do the same thing. I don't think so. Let me see something. No. When I touch one of the comments on here, I can star it, but that's about it. But I did pin my Cash App since y'all were absolutely harassing me about it. I've never done that. Actually, I wasn't even I had to go and do my Cash App. Like wake it up because I hadn't used it in a long time. Sometimes I use it to pay like my landscaper or whatever, but he don't went high tech on me now. He likes Zelle. Let's see. She was doing it for the camera. It was nice. She offered the little boy the headsets though. It's all for camera. It's all for show. Come on. It's all for show. First of all, they'll give you free headsets on the plane. So, and that's probably what she had in her bag with some free headsets that they gave her ass out there at the ticket counter. She thinks everybody's supposed to recognize her. Yeah, I be telling people like when I go places, like, yeah, I have a little, Facebook page now or whatever. And, I am, I guess, a blogger now. And they be laughing like, well, who are you blogging about? Like, who are the people? Is it Beyonce and Jay-Z or Rihanna and ASAP? I'm like, no, it's this couple called Crook and Tapeworm. They be like, what? But they don't know anything about Carmen at all. It was nice. He was nice about it. However, one day somebody's not gonna be so nice. Put the camera away. I mean, for all we know, that man could have been in the witness protection program. This bitch done blasted his face all over the place. Come on now, don't do that. She haven't done shit since he's been there. Trying to bribe a child. She was trying to bribe him because he had the window seat. So she thought if she said, "Colonel, you want some headphones?" that they'd be like, "Yeah, you want the window seat? Let's trade." They weren't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. Natalie, go over the Carmen page with that. Let's see. Them dreadlocks definitely mildewy. Victoria, you're always talking about her damn locks. Let's see. No wall climbing, please. Yes, I'm a Star Trek all the way, baby. Sarita, you a Star Trek girl? What about Deep Space Nine? That's my favorite installation of Star Trek. I watch it like it stays on my TV all day long. Literally, just on repeat. Awkward. Man, I took pictures. She was trying to rub take and grabbed her hand. I thought she had clothes at Tapeworm's house. She's a liar. Can't believe anything she says. She acted like she didn't remember the 12-day trip. Well, they act like to me in this video that they weren't on the same page at all. You know, Carmen's acting like she had plans to feed Dallas around Christmas, which is obviously a lie. And then y'all like this this video. Make sure you like it, you heart it, etc., and share it too, please. It gave to me, it was giving we not on the same page. It was giving stranger in the night. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. I'm definitely old. Let's see. Tapeworm was trying hard to be affectionate, but last night on their live, I saw that. So fake both of them all for show. Take don't want to. How can so many people be in your ear and in your face telling you that you are going down the wrong path? Maybe even if you don't stop completely, maybe you'll pump your brakes a little bit with tapeworm. And how could you ignore all the signs? That's like crazy to me. All the warnings, people who love you, people who care for you. I mean, if you want to call people haters like me and all of you on the internet, that's one thing. But the people who know and love you, they hate us too. Come on. She asked the pilot, can she help fly the plane? Don't do drugs. And he was like, what? He didn't understand her at first. Take don't want her touching her. She's so worried about getting matching pajamas. Forgot to pack regular clothes. Same shitty black shirt. Stinky, sorry. Can we finish the video? It's funny. This one?
No, it's not a conflict of interest. It's you didn't communicate anything with me.
She'll be all right.
Tay look mortified.
All right, y'all. Like I said, I'll be back on in a few. I'm going to chop it up with her for a minute, put this stuff up, and we'll talk later. All right.
Tay look mortified as hell. She does. She absolutely looks like, if you don't get your fucking hands off me right now, absolutely despicable. Candy Cane Lane, she certainly has changed so much. I can see a knockdown, drag out, fallout, braids being pulled. Can't wait for curtains to come down. Oh, they're going to come down. Trust me. Crook was so high on that plane, she didn't remember what she said. She said Houston 15, 20 times. And then got to Houston to myself, oh no, that's Dallas. That's Dallas, not Houston. Girl, you lie so damn much. You're not even a good liar. I mean, you're a practiced liar, but you're not good at it. Keep practicing. Not to us though. We tired of it. How many bedrooms Take house have? Take gonna get Take gonna get sick of Crook Carmen real soon. Oh no, we had Tay's address. That somebody posted on another live. Not my live, but on another page. There's no way they sleep in the same bed. Well, if y'all remember, Crook was saying that she was not going to make a bed because basically studs don't make beds in her mind. That's a fem's job. I'm not making no beds. I don't make beds when I'm in a relationship. Like, there's no way in the world I'm gonna ever make a bed. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Nope, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Nope. And she popped this shit for at least 10, 15 minutes. And then, flipped over one day later, like SpongeBob SquarePants, how they do like that narration and they flipped it, like, for the next day or the year or whatever it is. She totally changed her tune. She was like, all right, y'all, I'm making beds now, I guess. I'm going to make this bed because she asked me to. Girl, you something else. Let's see. Take ended that live. I ordered to get Crook off her. In order, you mean? Yeah. Why do you take down comments you don't agree with? I don't do that. People delete their own comments. And at least one of my moderators is in this room. But you can leave because I don't do that. Don't accuse me of doing stuff that you don't even know what you're talking about at all. The curtains are coming down in November. Just sad. Nurse Ratchet. Slow candle burning baby. I mean, I even read the comments that are like clearly from Rose Goldies. Like, I'm not scared to read them because I'm definitely going to respond. So you free to say what you want. We live in a free country, but please know that response, I'm gonna respond to it. Some of them I don't, but studs make beds. Okay, I'm just saying how she was acting. She should have paid for the window seat, right? But what I think happened was, so she flew out to Orlando from Atlanta, and then on her way back, she decided to go to Houston, right? I think that was not originally the plan. So she flew back into Atlanta and then flew to Houston. So, what's this lady talking about? So she, one, again, that explains why she doesn't have clothes, but I think she got her ticket at the last possible moment, which is why she couldn't get a window seat. That's what I think. Like, the plane was probably full. But she damn sure was dry begging that baby for his seat, trying to bribe him with headphones. How you doing? He's so precious, she said. Girl, boom. Social media is her job. Crook sleeps downstairs. If you go back and watch some old videos, she shows her own bedroom. Let's see. Crook showed her true colors when she secretly recorded that realtor. Baby, the way that shit went down, I was like, And then who was it, y'all? Was it Rico that came out and was like, you on live, you on? I don't care. You're 60 years old carrying on like you're about 15 or 16. You knew that he was trying to tell you while you were on camera that you're still rolling, that you're still live. And she knew that she was rolling and still live. She knew that. And that's why she didn't want that person to come in and say what she said. And then even the realtor asked her, like, you're not filming, are you? And she was like, no, I'm not. Just lying, just a lying ass motherfucker. And when this house sells, that realtor need to go back and sue her for that. That's not gonna happen, Miss Camila. Y'all don't understand. Some of you do, but some of you don't. Tape, excuse me. Tape is she's part of the entourage now to do the hustling. Like, if you think the Gibson, let me say this, you would be right if it was a genuine connection and a genuine friendship and love and all that stuff. That the Gibson story would be too much for somebody, like, damn, you really did that. But Tape knows she does that kind of shit. She knows. I'm team Nandy. Let them know, Vicky. What's wrong with them? She thinks she's famous. Let me scroll down. Yes, it was Rico. He has more sense than she does. And they were already sitting there. So she should have spoke when she stepped into the row. Right. Take ain't going nowhere. I agree with that. Not to that policy. Take is a professional, boo. Right, exactly. She's a professional. You think she don't know what's up with Crook? That's why they together, supposedly. Chef said, Take has worked hard. I don't want her to work. Okay. Her good old friends have been very quiet lately. Her good old girlfriends. You talking about tapeworm? The ones that was all in the car like, fuck somebody. Yeah, I got the right one, girl. This Atlanta, somebody will pull up on you. Like, don't play like that. And it'll be way, way more than you bargained for. Nandy, I love your shows. You do a fantastic job on here. Tina Mudd Lando, I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Take and Crook. I'm dying over here. That's their names. Crook claimed that the house is sold $500,000 cash, according to the live she did with that Dr. Angel lady. You can't believe anything that Crook says. The house I showed y'all last night, the house was listed for it was like a $56,000 equity that was left in the house. So they listed it they bought it for $495,000 and they sold it for $550,000, something like that. Let's see. Yep, they are ghosts right now. Which girlfriends y'all talking about? But all of those girls on the boat from the engagement party or whatever, I don't see any of them around. Coach and Andy, I'm from New York too, and we got that attitude. We so sweet. We are the most, like, we're very generous, very genuine New Yorkers. Much to people's, people don't think that we are, people think we're rude. People think that we are crass, but we are completely the opposite. We're direct. So we're very, very much misunderstood, but we classy, but we will get in that assy, as I like to say. Tate gave up on that schooling to be that nurse practitioner. Could you imagine going to the doctor and Nurse Tate walked in? So why is your moderator taking down a certain comment? Because they can. Bye. Have a good day. Stop asking me how I run my page. If you want to run a page, create a page and run it the way you want to. I don't know why my moderators take things down. I don't know. But what I do know is they're not going to, like, even when they take comments down, they don't necessarily block people, right? Because, again, I understand the importance of having divergent points of view. We don't agree with cooking them, and they don't agree with us not agreeing with that. You're welcome over here. Like, I'm not like taking Crook. Like, I'm not going to kick you off the page because you think differently. Now, if you're getting crazy and being egregiously disrespectful, then that's when it's time, to turn the street team loose on you. Wait, let me go back up to that person because for the life of me, I don't understand the hate you all have for Carmen. Well, you don't have to understand, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You must be new to the scene. See, last year this time, none of this was going on with Carmen. None. We all were tuning in for the videos. We were sending cash apps, and we were subscribing. I mean, I wasn't a subscriber, but you all know, like, people were subscribing, making donations, watching her lives just a year ago from today. It's been so drastically different. So, of course, we're watching, we're talking, we're waiting for this shit to, like, blow over so she can get back to her normal, regular, cranking out recipes and connecting with the people she watched. Like, that's why we don't like what's going on. She's totally different. And she allowed one person to come into the picture and destroy everything she's worked for, hustled for, whatever. And even her family dynamics are they're non-existent. I can't even say they're different. Meanwhile, Tay still coochie crunch with her whole family. Girl, you got them scared. They don't want you coming for them. Not those nurses, because, baby, I will make a well-placed call. I'm not the one to play with. I'm definitely not your average. Like, I know exactly what to do. I promise you. But I don't even be trying to do that unless you know, that one nurse that came on here talking shit. Like, girl, I'll have your license pulled. I take screenshots of everything. I'll send that shit straight to the board. Let's see. Dee Dee, get your big head ugly. See, this is what gets me. So now she's talking about people in this room like, y'all definitely not. Y'all need a fucking life. You go get one. Go get a headband and put on that forehead. Let's see. Amen. I'm a New Yorker. You got nothing else to do? Yeah, I got plenty to do. Block your ass. New Yorkers are just like Chicagoans. We don't play. You know what? Were they from Chicago? Like, maybe they were from Houston. I was thinking about the cousin that linked Crook up with the evangelist lady. She is too high and mighty. She does not want to share her profits with her girls anymore. Crook needs to think about attorney fees. I don't know what's happening to all the money. To me, the money is not making sense. You got the money from the equity in the house. Boss lady was nice enough to give you that. She absolutely didn't have to because you didn't own the house at all. So you got the money, and again, to put it in context for you all, that's like somebody renting someone's house. And then the person that owns that house, your landlord, sells it. You think they're going to give you the equity out of it? Hell no. So that again shows the integrity of boss lady. Let's see. Coach Nandy keeps it real. That's what I'm talking about. Get them. Did I wake up to tea? Thank you, sugar. Okay, Latrice. Why do people feel like we hate Carmen? That's crazy. It really is. Like, you blocked me on YouTube because I said happy Thanksgiving to you in your chat. Why would I do that? People listen, I'm not the only person who watches my pages at all. So why would I'm not going to block you on YouTube, especially because I need that commentary. I need the followers and all that stuff on that channel. Like, I don't have nearly as I have here. So no hate for Crook. She's totally different. Now, this is coming from someone who's known Crook for over a decade. You know, she's totally different. So, I mean, she's been rocking with her way before she was even on the internet. The people that just satisfied my head with Coach needs to hit the road, Jack. The people that just satisfied my head with Coach. I don't know what that means. I knew something was off with her when she was shoving the camera into the faces of homeless people all those years ago. It was very, very exploitive. Yeah, she definitely will exploit a person. Have you contracted Latrice? Latrice, no. Coochie Crunch. Yeah, I know from New York. You know how we do. Yeah, they were Coochie Crunch. Yeah, that's right. She had to go get a headband. And that's how you clear the room. Let's see. I don't know why people come on here. This is what people do. They are watching on YouTube, and then they'll come over here under their Facebook page because they somehow got blocked on YouTube. Maybe I wasn't the one who blocked you or deleted your comment. Maybe I was trying to delete another comment. I don't know. But the right way to go about it was to get into my inbox, like many people have, like, hey, I'm not sure why I'm blocked, but you know, I X, Y, and Z. Could you unblock me? Sure, no problem. Listen. Her block game is strong. I definitely will, because I don't have any time for that. This is not Tay's page. Now, if I was on Tay's page talking shit or Crooks, y'all would be completely valid in all of the huffing and puffing that you're doing. I'm over here on my own page, and you're on my page. That's like going into somebody's house and telling them how to run it. No, not me. So let's see. What do you think is going to happen to Rico? I don't know, but he seems like a gentle soul. So hopefully nothing too bad. Why didn't you investigate how those seasonings being prepared with people with no hair nets or shoe covers? I don't know. I didn't see that. I never heard of that before. You don't see T's friends around that much because they're tired of Crook sticking that camera in their face. Yep. That lady from Indiana, we don't claim that ugly mess. Teresa said yesterday she didn't want to be involved with it. Oh, Trees, I don't know. I've never reached out to her. And please know anyone that I have reached out to, I was reaching back out to them. Or it was strongly suggested to me from someone that they know that they would want to hear from me. But I don't just be pulling people's coattails like, hey, no, send me this, send me. No. Now, if you've initiated contact, I will, again, respond. And it's only one time that I reached out to someone, that would be Darius. And again, that was because I had it on good authority that he would want to speak with me, da 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 da. But I don't just be cold calling people or jumping at people's inboxes. I really don't. I don't need to do that. Like Take and Crook do enough for me to show you and keep you entertained. We've been on here for almost 4 hours, 3 hours and 52 minutes. And we still haven't put a dent in the videos that I have. I only showed you like a couple of videos of them. Fake Tay is. No, the problem is I used to really like Chef Carmen. We don't hate her. We're all just disappointed in learning who she really is. That is true. We really did like Crook, and this is shocking for us. I just woke up. I need to know what time in advance you're going live. Ma'am, I go live when, there's no scheduled time except when we have like the small business spotlight. Hey, by the way, we have 2 more businesses coming on today for the small business spotlight. You guys went ballistic on the Butters and Bars CEO, Miss Sherry, who was on today. I mean, she sold a lot of products because you guys were loving it. And you know what? Sometimes you see people selling hair lotions or hair elixirs and things like that. And you're like, I don't know. But the products on Miss Sherry's page, the fact that they're all natural, they're made by hand. She did demonstrations. You could see her skin was glistening and glowing from afar. And I bet everything smells absolutely amazing. The person who won the PayPal, I haven't heard from you. So definitely get in my inbox so that I can send you your $25. But also there were 3 people who had received giveaways from Miss Sherry today. And it was just a very fun time. So we will be doing that again today, twice today. I think one is at 12 and the other one's at 4. The flyer's up in the room. But 2 more great individual small businesses coming forward to show you their talents and how, God has blessed their ministry and their hands to make different things or offer different services that you guys would absolutely love. So make sure that y'all are tuned in for Small Business Spotlight today. It's 2 shows. They're a couple of hours apart though. And if you have a small business, definitely reach out to me. Just send me a message in my inbox and let me know that you have one. Tell me about your business and we'll go from there. Coach, just like keeping it real, love watching you. Much love from London. I might. I was a moderator on a YouTube page before. It's very easy to accidentally ban someone. Thank you, Brenda. It's very easy to do because those comments are like on here. I'm not on Facebook. So when I go to block someone on here, I have to do it quickly because another comment and another person who's posting will slide up and then, I can accidentally block you. But y'all already know I definitely say things with my chest. So if I block you, I will let you know, yes, I blocked you because you were over somewhere else running your mouth. And about whatever it was and I wasn't feeling it. Or you came on this page representing the Rose Goldies and you was doing a little bit too much, I will let you know. I'm definitely not afraid to let you know. Trees told her off. Cook is really a horse down there eating that hay. What? Some of us are disappointed with Crook. It's not hate. That's right. This is not the platform. Hate is a strong word. I've been rocking with Crook almost 7 years. I really disappointed. I gave so much donations and sent things out of state to homeless and see that my funds were misused. Yes, I feel like I earned the truth and word in use. I do not care for Tay, period. That's not hate. I have right to my opinion respectfully. Sure do, Sarita. When she got into it with Treese and went live talking about her kids, she did do that. That was it for me. And when she did that, that's when Latrice went like crazy and ballistic on her. Again, I don't even follow these people now. If something crazy is happening, like what happened between Crook and Treese, either it shows up in my timeline or I might go to one of their pages, especially Crook. That's how I found out about it. Crook made a video looking all sad, talking about Treese badly. And that got back, and that's when Treese was like, she went off. She went crazy on her. And that's when she starts showing all the text messages and everything. Tapeworm not going to move Rico into her Barbie dream condo. But if they're already married, won't Take be responsible for Crook's debts? Did she sign her house over to her son for legal purposes? Ooh. Which inbox? Your personal one? I left one on this page and got an automatic message. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, you're gonna get an automatic message. Of course, we get so many emails every day, especially when that stuff happened, blew up on that other page over there. People were in my inbox, like, you gotta go live, you gotta say something to address her. She's, utterly out of pocket. She's ridiculous. And I wasn't, but y'all just would not stop. I get a lot of messages. I get videos about this person, that person. Oh, check this person out. They hate Crook. Check that person out. They got something on her. I get a lot of shit, and it's a lot to sort through. So, yeah, I can't. You send me something and I don't respond to you right away, don't get offended. I mean, it's you and 200 people every day. What do you use on your face? It's glowing. Nothing but ivory soap and water. But I do moisturize my face with Aveeno too, earlier in the daytime. I only use ivory soap. I've always only used ivory soap since I was a child. And brands rely on and depend on that generational loyalty for their products. Like, for instance, if you grew up with using Tide detergent, right, in the household of your mom, dad, grandma, use Tide detergent. When you get older and you become an adult and you have your own house, apartment, or whatever, you're probably going to buy Tide detergent. And big brands depend on that generational loyalty, right? Whatever my mama used, I'm using it as an adult, and it goes on and on and on. So ivory soap is one of those things. As a female, you should not be putting perfumed soaps, especially Irish Spring. Irish Spring is strong as hell. All right. You can open a box and it'll the whole scent will be over, all over the downstairs area of your downstairs or if you're upstairs. Like that entire space is like very, very, very overwhelming. So putting stuff like anything, it could be even Dove, anything scented will mess up your pH balance down there. So ivory soap is so pure. It doesn't have any of that stuff in it. And it's literally the only thing I've used my entire life. Now, once or twice, maybe I was traveling and I didn't bring my ivory soap with me, or there was no store around in time, for me to take a shower. They didn't have ivory soap at a certain place and I have to buy Dove. Every time I do it, I regret it because it fucks up your pH balance for sure. Let's see. So all those things she promised in Houston was just talk? Yes. That's when I stopped following her. That's a good question. I wonder, did she sign a house to him? That would be a good move, just saying. I hope they both get what they deserve. They're going to get their comeuppance. Trust me. I had dinner to tell Latrice Nuck if you buck. Yeah, she did say that. I'm disappointed with Crook also. I pray she gets her life together. Can you pull up that video about Latrice and Carmen seeing that was wrong? See, that was wrong. Maybe. Let me check in a little bit. Let me see. Take ain't got but about $50,000 in equity as well. She also bought in 2021. You right? Take didn't know what she was inheriting. She absolutely knew. She knew. I understand. I was just asking so I know where to send business info. Oh, I understand. I was just explaining to you. You absolutely did not offend me at all. And I think Kia G, I think I saw a message from you in my inbox like a few hours ago. I don't know. I scrolled through and I tried to respond to as many people as possible, right? But it's impossible to respond to everyone every day. Now, when I start getting these meta checks, that'll be a different story. I'll have more time to sit down and look at every single message, you know, and get back to you all. But right now, that's not the case. It could be a ring light. No, it's not. It's my skin. Thank you, though. So true. I still use Tide. Tide is the only detergent I use, period. I've literally never bought any other brand. And Tide is more expensive than any other brand on the market, but you're going to save money. And I like to save my money. I don't buy it because it's expensive. I buy it because I know that I can use one pod of the Tide, the little pods. And even though I don't, because I'm heavy handed with product and like hair product and detergents and cleaners and stuff, but I could theoretically use one Tide pod. And you'd have to probably use 3 or 4 Arm & Hammer pods to get that same kind of clean from one Tide pod. So even though it's more expensive, you save more money in the long run because you don't have to use as much of it as you would an off-brand or any other brand. I only use Ivory soap as well. Good girl, Kim Bryant, because anything else is uncivilized. Lisa King, I was going to say light. I use Ambi soap. I used to use Ambi soap for my face. They have a whole line of is Ambi a black-owned brand? I think so. Dove Hair, Irish Spring is a good mosquito pellet. That's what I hear. That shit's strong. And how you can wash your private area with Irish Spring, I know that shit be itchy. I know it. Let's see. I love the grand piano in your home. Okay. You know that's a big scam. These days getting the veteran benefits and all the scoop. Okay. Is it? And you know that's a big scam these days, getting the veterans benefits all in one scoop. Yeah. Let's see. Dr. Teal's only. I use Irish Spring to deodorize my clothes. Okay. I use Irish Spring as a room refreshener. Yes, to that. I'm an only Ivory soap gal too. Okay, Irene. Y'all still here, took a nap and came back. You got a problem with that, ma'am? I'm just teasing you. Yes, that Irish Spring is a mess. If you think about her page as far as followers really just started rocking with her, it hit that 50,000. What crook her talking about 3 months ago? She should be on a third check. Bet nice amount. Yeah. Let's see. They've been together since June 2nd. So what month we're in? What? November. So June, July, August, September, October, November. So they've been together 5 months. Yeah, she's definitely getting those checks. Do you think the lady in Houston is going to work with her? I don't know. After that interview and everything else is coming out, maybe, because she can't. Listen, she knows who Carmen is. She's from the streets too. She said that. So when you know who someone is and when you know what something is, you're no longer afraid of it, right? Whatever it may be. Once you understand something, that fear of it is gone. So she understands exactly who Crook is. So she's not afraid to partner with her, because all that shit that Crook was doing here in Atlanta, ma'am, you're not gonna be able to do that in Texas. Take blocked me and a lot of Crook's friends. Every time Crook is on, Tay's muting the mic, blocks people from commenting. Tay just came into this lady's life and just started talking shit to Carmen's long time, multiple, like we've been following her for multiple years. Like you disrespecting the following of a person you're with, you just got with, and these are people who built her empire, literally. And you on here calling them names and blocking them and talking shit to them? Like, please. Edwina said, thank you for responding to my message. I know you received so many, so I appreciate it. I really do try to respond. Tay blocked me from both of them. I'm glad she did. I'm here with keys. Girl, you have not tried Purcell. I used to be a Thai girl. I don't need to try anything else. It works. Kim Bryant, oh no, I didn't know that. Exactly. I use cold water Thai too, and it works well. I love Lavender Gain. I buy it to wash my towels and bedtime linens only. Nice. Cetaphil soap. I heard a lot of good things about that. Tay's Maid of Honor, a nurse practitioner. Tay's Maid of Honor is a nurse practitioner and can write prescriptions for her. This can get her in big trouble. Absolutely. This can get her in big trouble, or Tay is calling in her own prescriptions because she is a nurse. She can get in big trouble for that as well. So Tay's Maid of Honor, I think her name is Carrie. She's an NP, which means that she but she has prescription writing privileges, right? So NP stands for nurse practitioner, which is having a doctorate in nursing, right? So we went through all the ones. First, you're a CNA, LPN, ASN, which is an associates of nursing, which is usually used for RNs, usually call themselves ASNs. Or ASNs will say, I'm an RN. That usually means you have a 2-year degree, right? An associates of science of nursing. And then after your ASN/RN, you have your BSN, okay, Bachelor's of Science of Nursing. And then you have your MSN, your Master's of Science of Nursing. And then you get your nurse practitioner license, which again is doctorate level, not a doctor like, it's doctorate level studies. So I went through all of that to say, I've watched that nurse, her NP friend carry herself, and she carries herself very well. She carries herself with a lot of dignity and self-respect and class. And I can tell she's a professional. Like you, absolutely. I can see it. I don't think she would jeopardize her career or her freedom to write a prescription for anyone. And that includes Tay. Anyone that's not like a client or patient within the practice that she works for. No, you absolutely can get in trouble for writing prescriptions for people you're related to, etc. So I don't believe for 1 second she would do that. Now, rather take or asked her, maybe she did. I could believe that. But that lady's not about to write no damn prescriptions. Trust me. I use Ivory. I love it. I used to use Irish Spring, but it broke me out bad. If you put an Irish Spring down there, that's terrible. Not you, I mean just in general. You catch live at May when she was sitting there waiting on that sandwich. We just played that. Sarita. She knew Chef had low self-esteem. She knew Chef was connected to those. Crook was connected to, Facebook and all the bags that come along with that, like the checks. She went over there that night talking shit, and she was there for a purpose, and she has definitely achieved that goal, which was to get Cook to fall for her bullshit and get in a relationship with her, allegedly. She said ex-drug dealers again will be recognized. She said that? I didn't hear her say that. I could see it though. You can't put anything over on some people, but yeah, because she probably didn't want to pay what that Crook guy was asking to fix it. Why would you still work with someone that's knowingly shady? Because when something is placed on your heart, I'm not saying this is the case with her, I'm just saying in general. When you are, when you have a relationship with God, you have what's called discernment, right? and you're able to see, discern. To discern something means to understand something, right? So you have a sense of discernment with different things in different areas of your life, different people, etc., right? um just because Crook is a crook, and the evangelist lady knows that she's a crook. Well, I mean, Jesus himself worked with backsliders, right? And all kinds of whores and everyone else. And so this lady is, to me, anointed, and she also she's from the street. So again, you don't fear what you know. You only fear what you don't know. She knows about this crook. She definitely knows, and she knows what's up. So why not let her help pass out plates or do whatever else? But I'm not about to give you my damn tax ID number, or I'm not about to trust you with a deposit to go run down to the bank. I'm not going to do that. So let's see. That little black dress got more than a grinder sandwich that night. Exactly. She knew exactly what she was doing. Take is the devil. I don't like her either. I think I got blocked because I said I like riding in the car with Crook because we got out two-stepping. Okay. They'll block you for anything over there. She's dysfunctional. She functions on alcohol and pills. I'm an RN and I order meds. What state you live in? You can order meds. I didn't say you. Let me clarify that. I said a nurse practitioner can write prescriptions. Let me clarify that. Yeah, you're a nurse. You also can write prescriptions. I'm talking about class 2 drugs and etc. Opioids, that kind of stuff. You have to be an NP here in Georgia and New York and New Jersey to write prescriptions like that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can order meds. I mean, the front desk girl at the doctor's office can order meds. I mean, and they're benign. But those other meds, yeah, you have to have prescription writing authority, and every state's different. So, RN to DMP. Okay, did I misspeak on that? Maybe. Well, BSN, because so a lot of people who are ASNs, Associate of Nursing, that went to like a 2-year college or a 4-year college that did a 2-year plan, that's generally considered an RN, which just means registered nurse. So usually when I run into people, when I ask them, hey, what kind of nurse are you? They usually let me know I'm an RN BSN, or I'm a BSN or whatever. NP cannot write prescriptions for controlled substances. Yes, they can. I don't know what state you're in, but I definitely just said, depending on what state you're in, they can. Yes, they can. Nobody's going to risk their nursing license. Honest person, I could watch you all day. You're definitely my favorite. Pleasant. Thank you. Thank you, Sissy Maxwell. Carrie seemed embarrassed around them. I agree. Especially when that, you all remember the video with Carmen. They were at a restaurant in Vegas, and the restaurant's like it's themed after a hospital, right? You go there, they give you bags they give you wine, and they put it in an IV bag. You have the pole to drag around with you. You sip off of it. It's actual, of course, wine, and they come around. They give you shots in like a huge needle. So they went to this place. Which, I could see why they would want to go there, because, a bunch of them were nurses. Tay's a nurse, and Carrie's a nurse, and I think one other person was there. Oh, the realtor. Let's see. You do such a great job with your page platform and keeping us informed in a respectful and professional way. You deserve to be paid. I'm hoping that you will start getting meta checks. You and me both, because this is a lot of work, but I love it. I love you guys. Tay is a narcissist. They can, with the doctor's permission, you're working for. Yes, that's right. They have to be under the doctor's license. Yes. Also PAs, physician assistants, they can also write prescriptions. And again, they all work under, all of these people, they all work under the license of an MD. An MD who works at the organization too. They can prescribe benzos, which she may be on from what I observe, only my opinion. Okay. Yes, they can. My sister is a pain management and her doctor is an NP and she writes her oxy scripts every month. It depends on your state. It really, really depends on the state you live in. Every state has different laws and rules and regulations. I'm still wondering why Tapeworm and Kim broke bad in their relationship. That was a long time ago, like at least 15 years. You have to remember, Tapeworm's, she's out there. She's 50 years old. So this was when she was like 35 or so when she was with Kim. Sarah Johnson. Hey, Sarah. She said, amen to discernment. Let's see. When Tate went to her house initially, the sandwich video was the only time I saw her physically close to her. Yeah. Sarita Black. Oh, my bad. Eating a sandwich. I missed that one. I was trying to say you made comments. You made comments. She has watched her lives. I believe that wasn't first night they met. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe not. I definitely heard her say, yeah, I know who you was. I watched your videos. But you know exactly who she was. God gave us all common sense. That's right, Juan. Let him know. Let me see if I can find that video for y'all. The one where, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it, put it up for y'all, because why are you worried about her background? What about yours? What about it? I don't have vehicular homicide. Da 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 da. Girl, go somewhere. You're right. An RN can't order narcotics, but an MP can. Cheryl Randolph, go somewhere, girl. It's your foolery. Most of these people, if you're addicted to drugs, an addict will risk their license, like doctors. Well, Carrie's not addicted to drugs, so that I know of, or that I could see at all. I mean, but yeah. So she's not writing prescriptions for herself. I'm a retired nurse, and there are lots of nurses who have habits. I have seen a lot of nosebleeds and on paperwork. Wow. I'm an RN BSN for 25 years. Okay, Campbell. Yes. An MD, NP can work under their own license. That's, what do you mean? What do you mean an MD, NP? So nurses work under the license of doctors. So if you're employed in a hospital, so like my ex-boyfriend, he's a physician, and he worked at, he was the head physician in charge for a prison system. And yes, there were nurses that were tending to the, inmates and et cetera, writing prescriptions, but they worked what's called under his license, right? So the attending physician will be responsible for, signing off on orders for those nurses and, that kind of stuff. They work under their license. I see an NP sometimes and I have to wait until a doctor approves my script, right? But you all have to remember something. We're scattered across America here on this page, right? So different states do different things, but a lot of nurses go to treatment to keep their license. My mom was an RN and she could order meds for her patients in the hospital, but she could not write prescriptions. Depends on what kind of doctor you are. Depends on the class of drug that you're talking about. Someone said, my NP asked her about my lupus. and arthritis. I asked for some low tablets, and she said she give me medication. But Oxy, she sent me to pain management. I go there twice a month to get those types of med. I stay in Kentucky. Crook was looking for some sympathy, talking about she was having the holiday blues. She was playing slow jams. Let me go get that video for y'all. Hold up. Let me see. Because a lot of people have not seen it. Because y'all are new on the scene. Let's see. What time is it? 8:30? Damn, it's 8:30 already? I think it's on. Okay, let me see. In here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. This was during their Vegas trip, y'all. Let me see. Let me see. That's a funny one. Look at these jokers. Is this the realtor one? I think so. Let's see. My back is itching. This fake ass proposal they did. Let me play this one for y'all though while I look for it. Listen to this, y'all.
My strawberry cheesecake.
This is a video. It's in one of my other videos. So let me set it up for you. So Take and Crook are in New York, right? Y'all like this video, like, heart, do the laughy, thumbs it up, share it too. And they are in New York, right? A couple of weekends ago. And they are out and about on the town. And Tay's talking, she turns the camera on, and she has a Freudian slip. And this is what she said, which I already knew this was on her brain 24/7, 365, because dating someone with no damn teeth in their mouth, that's no. Listen to what Take says. This just slips out.
It's gone, all gone. All gone.
Where? Carmen, be still. Did she just tell me she ate? Chef looked like a deer in headlights. Tasha said you were like the crab cakes at Virgil's. Did she just tell me my teeth was gone? Not my teeth. Did you just tell me my cheesecake was gone?
Y'all heard that? Did she just tell me my teeth was gone? That's what she's thinking about. When something's always in the back of your mind or on the top of your brain, you don't mean to say it, but you say it because that's what the hell you think. Did she just tell me my teeth was gone? Yeah, we know you concerned about that. We know that shit grosses you all the way out. Let me see. We know. We're gonna know. Hold up, y'all. I'm looking for something for y'all. Girl, going somewhere. I probably have it up in my Google Cloud. And let's see. March. Y'all, I can't find it. I have it, but I can't find it right now. Take said that like it was her. Hold on. She said that shit like it was on the top of her brain all the time. I know people with no teeth in their mouth, and that breath stinks real bad. Somebody said I had to cover my mouth to keep from walking my dogs. So sad. Don't look the same anymore. That is true. Teeth and cheesecake. Right. They don't even sound alike. Did she just say she don't have no teeth? I mean, cheesecake. Girl, stop. Shalonda, go over there, please. Go over there to Rose Goldie's page. I died laughing. She clowns Cook whenever she feels like it. She definitely does. I asked a question about why do these comments. I asked a question about why do the comments that you don't disagree with or take it down. Then I was blocked on your Facebook page. I didn't mean any harm. Well, there's some things. Listen, I think a lot of things about a lot of people, but when I'm on their page, I may not say it. So when you go to someone's house, you don't ask them why they run their house. Why do I have to take my shoes off when I come to your house? Why do I have to do that? You just do it because you're in their house and that's your domain, Atrice. And people who come and go into your space need to respect how you run your house and or how you run your page. So, let's see. People are so blind. Coach, you got us hollering early. Baby, that breath, my aunt. I told y'all, for those of you who weren't in here, one of my aunts, she doesn't have any, she looks like the Gerber baby, as I call Crook. She got that Gerber baby, no teeth on the top, no teeth on the bottom. You know the Gerber baby had that little smile on and you can see the gums. That's my aunt. Her breath be stinking so bad. It smelled like a dead body. Thank you for this page. Clarity is real here. Appreciating it all. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. She can be very passive aggressive if you pay attention. I don't like passive aggressive people. I like aggressive people because I know where you stand and I know you mean what you say and you say what you mean. But when you have people who are passively aggressive, like they'll let people write shit on their page about anyone, and they won't delete the comments or set it straight. They just will let them shits ride. Like, you are a punk ass bitch. Like, you're definitely passive aggressive. That kind of stuff. Like, say it with your chest. Like, why you got people saying your dirty work for you? I don't like passive aggressiveness at all. Say what you mean. Stand in it, I just looked at Cook's other page, and those old pics show happier times. Yep. She was totally different. I mean, even her friend of, almost 2 decades, her assistant, let me see, was talking about how different she is. Let's see. Another block. Bye, Lizzie. Yeah, Coach. Let's see. Yeah, Coach. Nandy is the best content creator. Thank you, Griselda. I appreciate that. Listen, I just be keeping it real with y'all. I get up here, I say the shit that y'all be thinking, but you can't say on their page. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like how Trump supporters love Trump so much. I figured out early on why people love Trump, right? Why they're so like blindly devoted to him. Because Trump says the kind of shit that racist, bigoted, and ignorant motherfuckers want to say all the time, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't because their job or, whatever. It's not PC. Trump doesn't care. He's going to say it all, and they champion him because he's saying everything that are on their minds. He's their figurehead, 100%. Your aunt needs to clean her gums. It shouldn't be that bad. Coach and Andy, yes, respect is important. Include taking off your shoes in my home or my page. Great examples. Thank you. Because I do not wear my shoes in the house. And if you come to my house, you have to leave your shoes on the porch or right inside that vestibule before you get into my main house. There's a nice bench for you to sit down on. Take your damn shoes off because you walk through so much stuff in the streets. I mean, dog shit, everything. And then you walk into a house, any house, your own house with your shoes on, and you're tracking all that, especially if you have carpet, it gets down into the carpet. And then if you have kids or babies who are crawling around, they ingest all of that. You don't know why your child is sick all the time. Stop wearing your damn shoes in the house and wash your hands as soon as you get in the house. That's just how I was raised. I can't stand Take. She's only with Crook for her money. We know. I still want to know if they have to claim all those stars on taxes. Any money you get, the government wants his share of. Point blank. So yes. I don't like sarcasm. I don't really like sarcastic people either. I can watch your shows all day, dead ass. Are you from New York? Because that's how we talk, dead ass. Last night on the live, Take was complaining about having to go wash all the dishes in the sink. Crook isn't even cleaning up her mess anymore after cooking. Well, I will say this. Why should Crook have to clean up if she's the one doing the cooking? That's Take's job. She's the one who should be, taking care of that, the dishes. You're the best, hon. Thank you for sharing this with us. I just wanted to create a safe space for everybody to come together and talk shit about them. And all these people getting on here like, why are you talking shit? You never talk shit about anybody ever a day in your life. How about people who owe you money? You just singing their high praises? Because as far as I'm concerned, Crook owes me money for all the times I donated to those causes, me and the people on this page. So yeah, I'm going to talk about her ass until I get my money back from her, which that ain't going to happen. You can start with that $25 for the engagement video. Judy, probably don't, but it's a fact. Any income, money's over $600, you must claim on taxes. Crook's in big trouble with those taxes. I do know that. Like, that's probably, y'all remember in New York, she flashed that big wad of cash on the camera and people went crazy over it. She was like, I got money, pawn what? I'm gonna show them I'm gonna show them what the pawn. I'll show them, because people were saying she pawned her watch. Now we know she got that money because she got the equity out of the house. So that's how I am, shoes off. I never ever forget. Like, you know how you do something, you have a routine for something and you're like, oh shit, I didn't take off my shoes. I never forget. It's ingrained in me. I was raised like that. You need your own talk show? I vote yes. This is it. Welcome. Maybe I was thinking about doing a podcast. Now watch everybody, other pages. Oh, let me go do a podcast. Like, be your own self. One thing about this page, I'm not watching nothing anyone else do that's similar to this page. Anyone across the board. I don't care if it's my own mother. I don't care what you do over there. What you do over there, you're good at. Do that over there. And I'm going to stay over here and do what I do, which is talking and just vibing with you guys, keeping it real, being authentic, and talking shit about two people we can't stand right now. Nose and shoes in my house as well. Dog poop girl, you are on fire. Sickness and allergies can come from wearing shoes indoors. Absolutely. Absolutely. I take my shoes off in the garage. As soon as I pull in, I take my shoes off and then I go in the house. I'm so tired of Crook and Take. Said she's going to get a new page. They got all these pages, y'all. They got so many pages, and that's money. Like, you make it. I don't know how Meta hasn't caught on to this shit yet. Like, these are the same people. You know what I'm saying? Watching these pages, and I guess same exact people. Let me see. Why is this up here like this? I really hate this Microsoft thing. The dashboard. What's happening right now? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Did they just send a virus to me? Why can't I see y'all? Oh, there y'all are. Okay. There y'all are. Something happened with my background. I'm not sure what it was, though. Let's see. I'm so tired of Crook. She's going to get caught up with the feds. And then what's going to happen? I think what's going to happen is they absolutely are going to get caught up in the feds. I think the police are actually, like, we have so many different types of people who watch these shows, like, all the time. And if you're watching the show and you're a police officer, that's exactly what happened to Teresa on Housewives of New York. So let's see. I really wanted to know what Cook is talking about today. Honestly, I just don't see her talking about anything worthwhile at all. Your web browser, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I agree. I have a boot tray outside so snow doesn't get inside. I don't have a boot tray, but I definitely take my boots off in the garage. Let's see. How long do you think it'll be before they go to jail? I don't know. Let's see. What do you think about, I don't know that lady. I have no idea what her real name is, but the one you guys call Miss Cleo. What do you think about Miss Cleo? What kind of doctor do you think she is? I don't know. I truly don't know. What about jail time? Do you think Carmen will do time in jail? That shit happens. Y'all just saw it for yourself. I literally just got kicked off. I don't trust her looks. Are you talking about Take? I asked that Miss Cleo lady on her live twice what kind of doctor, no answer. So do y'all remember there was this guy, he called himself Dr. Love. And he was dating Sheree on like the house. I don't know if he was dating her, but they went on a couple of dates. Sheree from the Housewives. And it came out like he was a motivational coach and speaker for years. And it came out that he wasn't a doctor. He just called himself doctor. So I think I don't know if he went to jail for that. What do you mean? What happened? I got kicked off. I had to move to another spot because I got kicked off. Yes, I remember him. And as you all see, that's how technology works. Sometimes you can get back on and sometimes you can't. I mean, it just happens. So I don't know what kind of doctor she is, but I can tell you the advice that she's been giving them and the way she's been talking to them, I don't see doctor. She in it for the cash as well. Let's get real. Who is she? Dr. Love or me? I'm definitely in it for the cash. Listen, I'm not going to be lying to y'all like these people out here be lying to y'all. I'm in it for the cash. How many times has Take been married? Many. Good morning, Stacy. Yeah, remember Dr. Love. Real doctors don't care for this gossip. That's a damn lie. A good friend of mine, he's an otolaryngologist, which means an ear, nose, and throat doctor. He does a lot of throat surgeries. He's, he went to Yale Medical School. He's Ivy League educated. And we definitely be talking and chopping shit up. He uses the N word just like I do. Listen, I don't know why some people, someone was on a page the other day like, wow, you just use the N word. I have a mastery command of the English language. All right. I'm a wordsmith. I love words, blah, blah, blah. But please know that I definitely still use ebonics. I curse. And yes, I use the N word all the time when I'm talking to my regular friends. Like, just because you're educated doesn't mean that you can, talk shit. I definitely do. And so does he. And he's like, yeah, the way we talk on the phone, you would think it was two people who don't have education. No, you wouldn't think that. But you speak a certain way because you can, not because you have to, right? She's Dr. Couch Potato, Nandy, watching from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Okay. I need a vacation. Didn't they say something about doing a vacation? Oh, no, I didn't mean to put, and this is exactly how it happens. The U.S. Virgin Island girl, I just blocked her or put her on timeout by mistake because there's a bot in here. You know, the bots get on the pages talking about, let's, go out with me for sex, da, da, da. I definitely didn't mean to block her. I was trying to block that bot. Are you still in here, D-Day? Let me know. I wasn't trying to block you. Miss Cleo should have told Crook to be quiet and stay off social media. Well, Miss Cleo definitely did tell her to say allegedly about, the Gibsons doing drugs. And like you all said, she completely ignored that. Was like, well, they was on drugs then and now. She definitely doesn't. She can't have a respectable attorney because come on now. We have the most beautiful beaches on the island. In the islands. The Virgin Islands. When is Crook going to court? We don't know. But probably after the first of the year. Somebody said, I am not working for free. Me either. I'm working toward that bag though. That meta bag. Oh my God. Crook just won't listen when we try to tell her to get off. I noticed that a lot of these bloggers and influencers, they don't tell you. They're not very transparent with how to get this Facebook bag and money and, or YouTube and all that stuff. But when I get my first one from them, I'm going live and I'm sharing my screen. I'm going to let y'all know exactly what I did and what they gave me. Because why not? It's enough room for everybody. You can't do what I do and I can't do what you do. I'm not a jealous person like that at all. Those receipts yesterday may have Crook going back to figure out her next move. Yeah, the Worthies were talking about that. They were talking about how Crook left that hotel room in Mexico, and went to their room to stay with them for a couple of nights. Yeah. The kind of money you making, you should have had a damn penthouse suite. I know I would. What was the Gibson's response to being called drug addicts? I didn't ask them that question. Again, I was working within the confines of what I had, right? And I'm not going to, why would I ask somebody, hey, are you a drug addict? Are you a fiend? No. And plus the interview that Crook did, it didn't come out beforehand. Yeah, it came out beforehand, but I didn't watch it because I was too busy working on the Gibsons and helping them get set up, with the logistics and questions and all that stuff. So I didn't see Crook shit until afterwards because she was trying to get ahead of their story. But no, I know a crackhead when I see one. I can tell you that. Nandy, have you considered going to law school? You would be great. It's too late in the afternoon for that. That's what my grandmother would say. It's a job growing your page. It is. I'm team no sleep. You deserve every dollar you make. Thank you. I appreciate that. They want to charge us. They do. Oh, they want to charge you to see the stats, how much money they make, how much they getting. I'm going to show everything. I'm not here to lie to you. Like, oh, I'm not. I'm just doing this. This is a hobby. I'm not going to monetize my page or, or it's monetized, but, everything's on a hush hush. Nuh-uh. I'm going to let y'all know. It's never too late, love. That's true. But no, I don't want to go back and get a JD. I'm finished with school. I went to graduate school, been there, done that. I don't want a JD because, first of all, that shit is like you can't do anything else really when you go to medical law school because I mean you can do it part time. I've looked into the programs like years ago, but if you're going full time, like it takes a while and it's a lot of reading. And although I love reading, we got what's that? Let me go back to the comment. We got Grand Bahama Island in here. Okay, Audrey Jolly. It's that some influencers charge you to show you how to make money on Facebook, just plain greedy. They don't want you doing it because they don't want you to get a seat at the table, right? And when they don't give you a seat at the table, what do? You make your own table. And that goes for anybody and anything. I mean, even on Crook's page and Tapeworm's page, we they didn't want to give us a seat at the table. Those of us who had opinions, was talking shit about what they got going on. They didn't want to give us a seat at the table. So what did I do? I built my own table and invited you all to sit at it. That's what you do in life. That's why they don't want to tell you. They don't want you to compete, but I don't care. I don't see a drug problem with the Gibsons, but I do see disability with the dad. What kind of disability do you see with him? That's a genuine question I want to know. You mean like mental? Physical? They're gonna know. They're gonna know when them checks start rolling. I'm gonna be doing all kind of cash giveaways. I'm dead ass too. Because why not? I don't see a drug problem with the Gibsons. Oh, we said that. Gotta go to a client real quick. If Crook goes live, waiting to see this shit, I doubt it. Does Take have a real job? Yeah, she's a nurse and she works on contract. Now, why she's not licensed in the state of Texas, I don't know. Now, before y'all start getting crazy, because I know there's nurses on here, I already know how the laws work and blah, 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 compact laws, reciprocal license. I know all that. What I'm saying is she still has her home state of residence as Florida, right? You haven't changed your home state with the nursing board yet. So she first got licensed in Florida, and she again hadn't updated her information. And so in Texas, why haven't you you're not working? I understand about the compact laws and you can work in Texas probably, I think Texas is a participating state. Because you already have a license, blah, 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 blah. And during COVID, they were real lax with a lot of that stuff. But, I mean, I would just want that license myself. I would want I go to the board and, request an actual license as apart from a compact license. And honestly, if you change your address, yeah, you need to be licensed in your home. Your initial license is tied to your home state, and she hasn't updated that. Watching the replay at 9 a.m. We've been on here for almost 5 hours. I can't with y'all. I gotta go because this is too much. Let's see. Too much law school. Too much law school is to work right now. These influencers, these vloggers, these people are making more money than if you went to law school. Like, I don't need it's insane. This is live. Yes, it is. Her nurse's license is out of California. No, it's not. She is licensed in California as well, but her nursing license is out of Florida. I just got some good tea accidentally. Okay. This is a little lacking, to be honest. It seems, yes, his IQ is a little lacking. Who are you talking about again? Oh, the dad. I mean, Listen, when you married to a sister, you know what I'm saying? You got to be a certain kind of man because we definitely got some opinions that we're going to share. So I don't know that that he had a low IQ. I mean, I've talked to him several times in preparation for the interview, but I didn't get that from him that he had a low IQ at all. Oh, share. You mean about the what you call it? About the checks and stuff? Well, when I get one, I will let y'all know. They make it 20, 30, 40 plus thousand a month. Where mine at? Z Rogers like, wait, we still going? Yep. How do we do it? I get a better feeling coming on Facebook knowing you live. I can't be the only one. You're so sweet. Hey, y'all know I have to send a survey out. Do y'all want to do a jingle bell contest, like talent show? Y'all want to do that? Can y'all sing? I know y'all. I know I got some singers on here. I need to get new members. I need to get new members for my bingo group so I can get my Facebook meta bag up. Can you help, Coach? I need to get new members for my bingo group. I mean, I can confirm it and don't want Coach to escort me out. I can't confirm it and I don't want Coach to escort me out. Confirm what? I can't confirm it. What are you talking about, Z? Yes, I love karaoke. Y'all want to do that? Hell no, I can't sing. We need to do that. Annette said, Texas is very strict. She will not get it here. If a doctor gets a felony, their license is automatically revoked. Tay has a felony, gun charge, check fraud, bad checks, credit cards, not to debt. No, I don't think, I don't know that she has, well, the misdemeanor, I mean, the vehicular manslaughter, homicide, or whatever it was on there. I don't know that she has some states. What states was it? I forget. I think it might be Virginia or some state. They don't look at your criminal background for anything beyond 7 years. So hell no, I can't sing. I'm trying to stay law school. That's too much work right now. Nobody want to do all that. You're already educated. On together and start using it. Mean if you want to, because then I will be nice. Hell to the no. You can't sing? I can sing, Coach Nanny. Send me a message, Tasha. We're gonna do a holiday, virtual holiday party. And I'm not gonna charge y'all either. That's what they do over there. Boss lady is doing her thing and showing what's going on with the business. I feel like Chef is not doing her part. She's barely cooking now. She wants everybody to focus on her relationship with Tate because that's where the money is. She knows that she's going to get more views if, she's doing something with Tate than if she made another fucking peach cobbler. Hey, you got a bingo group. Anybody in here like bingo? Let me scroll back up. There's a lady in here who has a bingo group. She asked me if I could help her get some more followers. Who are you again? Because there's so many comments in here. The one who has the bingo group. Because Mary Jones says she loved bingo. What's the group's name? Good morning. How can I follow you? You're so enlightening. Thank you, Diane. Please, when you can't do it right now because I'm live. But once this live is off, go up to the top, like where my info is, and just hit like and follow. I would appreciate that. I can't sing or dance, but I would love to watch. All right, y'all, we're going to do it. And I'm holding auditions because y'all not about to be playing on my page like that. I'm not. Listen, I'm nice, but I'm just playing with y'all. But I you know what? I do. I'm going to hold auditions, all right? And we're going to have a panel of judges on the Zoom while you come on like an American talent show, right? Listen, we got to have a little fun too on this page because this shit with Crook is depressing as hell. Let's see. I'll send it to her inbox and let her run it down if she chooses. What y'all talking about? Z? Somebody said Yamo Bucko just bought a Mercedes Benz and buying Louboutin bags. Good for him. We gonna trick my money up together when I get it. Trust me. Has it been confirmed she's a nurse? She's a nurse. If she wasn't, I'd have been the first one to tell you she is. You're certainly law school material. It's only 3 more years of graduate school. Goes by real quick, honey. Honestly, if I could if I could flip these meta bags, I can't work full time and go to law school full time either. But I see how people quit their jobs to do this full time and then pursue other things. Thank you, Blackwood Venice. I appreciate that. Just woke up. Saw you on from Texas. Hold up. Let me get my coffee. Be back. Okay. I like bingo. Here's another bingo lady. Tiffany Nicole. If you had all those kids all day and night in one room, your IQ would look low too. You're right about that, Sharon. April said, I love bingo. Bingo lady, put your thing up. Is it Irene? Are you the... Well, hold on now. Irene, are you the one with the bingo group? Look at these spam messages. Yeah, I watched the video when he picked it up. That's the link to my bingo group. Okay. All right. Irene said, what's the name of it though? What's the name of the group, Irene? You sent the link, but you can't click on these links in the chat and stuff. Chef says she didn't want Take to remember. I do remember that. Take has a charge for a stolen car that her ex reported because it was in his name. So here's the story that Take said about that stolen car back when she first, when that rap sheet got revealed. And I like to think my small group on Facebook was responsible for that because we was definitely putting out all kind of shit. I'm the one who looked up those property taxes and put that out there. All kinds of stuff. We were people weren't really vocal about their hate for Take at that time because they were scared to say something. This was a few months ago. And she addressed it. Once that rap sheet was put out, she got on film with Crook, and Crook was like, I know everything about my fiancé. No, you don't. She knows what you want her to know. But she went on and said that she had that charge for a stolen car because what did she say? It was a rental in his name and she used it and he's something. Whatever it was bullshit because of course you're not going to tell us you went and stole somebody's car. You're going to come up with some shit that doesn't sound as bad. Boss Lady Bingo. Now that's what we need. That's the name of it, y'all. Y'all like bingo? Go follow Irene. It's right here on the screen. Let me put it up. There you go. That's the name of it. You like bingo? Go, not right now, but when we get off, go to her group. Yeah, everything about her love life now. I like bingo too. All right, well, y'all got a new group to go to. Let me put it back. Why did the chef stay in the room where the Worthy stay in? Because she's broke, a broke bitch. Who the hell would make it $60,000 a month plus? I mean, that's just minimum. You don't have enough room to get your own hotel in Vegas. You got to go over there with Kim and Sherette, 2 honeymooners, still on their honeymoon. They only been married a year, and go post up over there. Girl. Why didn't chef stay in the room where? Well, okay. She couldn't pay for the room. Her pockets were low. I think that the room that she did have for those 2 days in Vegas was because when you go out of the country, to the Dominican Republic and Mexico to get your teeth done or your body, they pay the price that you pay to get the work done. It also includes your hotel stay while you're there and transportation to and from the airport. So I think that that hotel was paid for by the dentist in Mexico. And they're not going to pay for you to be there a whole week. You know what I'm saying? Parlaying and shit. They're going to pay enough for you to, you know, to maybe recuperate because you're on like, you know, strong meds and whatnot, and go back and forth to the office 2 or 3 days max. So I think that's what happened. I think that it was time to check out that room that the dental office paid for. And she went and stayed with Kim and Charette, which is trifling as hell to me. It was some ridiculous reason. Your impersonation of Crook is spot on. That was in Mexico, wasn't it? Yes, that was in Mexico. I just joined, waiting for acceptance. Okay, Irene, you got some people now. She needed the extra money to gamble in Vegas. Yeah, she was, well, yeah. Not Vegas, Mexico. She shared the room in Mexico. Yeah, I didn't say that. I mean, I've been on here 6 hours almost, well, 5. I'm delirious. That was in Mexico where she got her teeth done. Mexico. She's moving to the wrong state if her hobby is gambling. Why? Texas doesn't have gambling. Does anyone know what last name her nursing license is in Florida? Costa. It's under Costa. It's under Tanisha Costa. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What in God name did Chef stay? What in God name did Chef stay in the hotel room? Y'all with these comments, come on now. I can't read half of them. I'm definitely Team Nandy. Let them hoes know. Bipolar ass people. That gambling habit ain't no joke. You're not lying. So when she goes to finish getting her teeth. So when she goes to finish getting her teeth done, why you had to fly all the way out the country to get your damn teeth fixed? You need a discount that bad? Did you go into I won't call Mexico a third world country. Listen, mira, escúchame un momento, por favor. I fucks with the Mexicans, all right? Very much so. Like, they some hardworking people, our brothers and sisters, and I love them. But why are you going to a damn Mexico to get your teeth done when you live in America and you have access to the top dentist here? You that fucking broke? You make $60,000 a month or more. That right there is a red flag. Anytime you got to go get your body done outside the country, your teeth done, whatever, they don't even have the same standards as they have here, you know, in our country. But her house is under Tate Aceman. Sports betting is illegal in Texas. I wish you were still in New York. I would love to hook up with you. Team Nandy, whoop whoop. Let them hoes know, Kathy. What they thought. When she go to jail, the cheapest way so she can have extra money to gamble. But why though? Like, go get your teeth fixed. That should be your first. Nandy trying to locate your Facebook page. That should be your first priority. Dr. Heavily can help her with her teeth right here in Atlanta. Dr. Heavily not gonna play with her. She gonna need a payment plan. And as soon as you miss that payment, heavily rolling up on that ass. Texas, you can play bingo and lottery. That's it. Wow, really? I mean, here in Georgia, I don't know that it's illegal, but I know that we don't have any here. Like me and my ex-boyfriend, we went to, one time. Where were we going? It was in Georgia, but it was like South Georgia somewhere, like on the borderline. And I think it's something about you can have a casino in Georgia if it's like a floating casino, right? So we were on this boat, and yeah, I think it has to be like not a traditional on the ground casino. It's like a floating casino or something like that to get around like the legality of you're not really on land, you know, gambling or whatever. Is she wearing her real teeth? They are making for her and him. I don't know. The trip was probably motivated by Take because she wanted that extra money. So yeah, Take probably coach. You can go out of the country and get it done for less, get a great job, but sitting up there with a good set of teeth in her mouth. Ladies, my eyes are watering. It's 6:18 a.m. Getting sleepy. I'll meet up with you later. All right, Patricia. Thank you for letting us know. Have a good night. We will see you in these Facebook streets. Come back for Small Business Spotlight at noon. Sleep tight. Nothing wrong with it. Darius, go out the country to do his dental work. But he'd probably be going on vacation while he's out there too, like staying extra days and, that would be the way to do it. But she couldn't do that. She had to like room up with somebody after her 2 days complimentary stay was up. That's crazy to me. You guys were probably in Savannah or Brunswick for the gambling boats. Okay, I think we may have been going into Savannah just for like a few days getaway, and that was part of it. Does Take have kids? Yes, she has a son. She may have gotten a referral from him. I'm not going out the country, period, to have shit done. I live in the US of A. Okay, people come here to get shit done. Why would I leave? I'm not doing that. We go to Louisiana to gamble. It's close enough to drive from Texas. How long? Really? How close is Now I know a lot of shit. I don't know everything, but that geography. Yes, her son is grown. So do anyone know where Rico is at the house packing up? I really feel sorry for Rico because he's like what's called collateral damage, and he's it's really sad. It's really, really sad. He seems so sweet and nice. And what was it Take the other day trying to talk about anybody? Rico looking for a woman. You trying to pawn him up already, huh? How long have you been on live? 5 hours and 8 minutes. I'm about to get off though, because y'all be talking to me all day long. I'm trying to get that bag. Bad cards, credit debts, bank. Y'all know what? I wanted to show y'all that her original video. Every time I go to get it, I always get sidetracked with some other video that I want y'all to see. Y'all know the one that I made, of course you know, the remix to. So recordings, movies. No, it's not right. It's under you and then you. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want y'all to see this because some people are new to it. And if you all don't know, one of Take's former co-workers was in our comment section today. She said she worked with her on a contract before. And I asked her, well, what was she like? Did y'all know she was like, trying to play, gay for pay? Gay for the pay or, allegedly or whatever. She said no comment, basically, like, I don't want to say shit that. Let me see. I'm sleepy. If you were scared to stand up. And let me see your best jailhouse strut. Hey. It's the original one right here. Hold up. You gotta see the original to appreciate.
Stand up and get the fucking walking. Lean, wow, lean, wow, lean, wow, lean, wow. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. When I pretty.
This is the original one. I thought it was so fucking funny because you 50 years old, strutting to this, calling yourself a bitch, and et cetera, et cetera. So I made a remix. Y'all want to hear it? It go a little something like this. Let me play this one first because you really, a lot of people like, I never saw the original one. Well, you don't have any context to compare it to. Y'all like this live, like, share, etc. Hold up, let me see. What happened when we left out and came back? It must be 2 lives because we had way more likes than this. All right, while I find this video, y'all like this live, like, heart, do the surprise face, whatever. Y'all ain't doing shit. You're just sitting there getting entertained. I'm the one over here dancing like a damn hoe in a room full of ballers. Y'all like this pose. Like it, heart it, do the smiley, surprise, all of that. Let me see. Let me play this one for y'all again so y'all can see what the hell I'm talking about.
Pretty bitch, stand up and get the fucking walking. Lean, wow, lean, wow, lean, wow, lean, wow. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. I'm the shit, bitch, when I walk through. When I pretty.
All right, here come the remix. Cause baby, you doing a little too much at that age. You need to be working on finding you a new man. Cause we all know. Let me see. No, it's in here. It's in this folder. Y'all got so many folders and shit. Oh, ridiculous. But y'all need to see this while it's fresh on your mind. Is this the one? This one mine? No. Okay. This might be mine. I'm not sure. Hold up now. Make this one mine. Gamma, stand up. Let me see your best jailhouse strut. Ayy, felonies, manslaughter, credit cards, bank cards, bag check, lots of debt. I want the bag. I want it all from Carmen. That's the remix. You're welcome. Let's see. She's 47, 48. Yes. Cook is almost 60, and Tay is almost 50. Take you down. So Tay wasn't gay until Crook. Yeah, I mean, she didn't want to say it on live. She said, ah! You saw it lick her tongue up. Ah! Girl. Don't put my business out there like that. My play grandma don't know. Let me see. He can't stay in the mansion. Can you bring up the reel that the Worthies did on Thanksgiving about her dinner? About whose dinner? Brooks. Love the remix. You can't hear me while I don't have the mute button on, baby. So it's you this time. We passed that. I'll be bringing up old shit. I don't hit the mute button anymore. That remix. Listen, somebody told me I deserve a Emmy for that. Let me see. Where's the remix at? Gamma, stand up. Let me see your best jailhouse strut. Ayy, felonies, manslaughter, credit cards, bank cards, bag check, lots of debt. I want the bag. I want it all from Carmen. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. Her dinner that her wife made. 5 hours because this girl rocks. Thank you, sissy. Your remix is hilarious. Let's go getting twisted in the backyard. They're gonna know it was low. I don't know what to tell you. I think that he was coerced into quitting his job. I agree. It's sad that she made Rico pick a side. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you making this grown ass man like quit his job? You know, move out of Atlanta. That's a big deal to move from Atlanta to Houston, Texas, and it's not even your own decision to do. No, he need a new payee. Let's see. That's the remix for me. I know that's right. All right, y'all. I'm about to fit it. I wish Chick-fil-A. You know, I want Chick-fil-A. I call it Chick-fil-A. Of course, I know it's filet, but me and my cousins, we cut up and call it fila when we get together. I've been wanting Chick-fil-A so bad on the day that they're closed, like on Sunday. Like I have this overwhelming taste for fila right now, and they're closed. Is it all Rico's family in the ATL? I don't know that Rico has family because, I mean, if he does, I mean, why aren't they the payee? The bloggers TMZ is dragging Crook and Take. She's bragging about cussing followers out. Yeah, I saw that post I posted the other day. And she was telling everybody, fuck you, fuck all of you, fuck off motherfuckers. I said, what? You sound like Samuel motherfucking Jackson right now. That's his favorite word. Fuck all you motherfuckers. You know, he always got to make his eyes big when he say motherfucker. Fuck all you motherfuckers. She sounded just like Samuel, girl. Child, you're not the only one. I want some too. What, Fila? I know. Donna said I just said that it's Sunday. Hey, listen, y'all. We have, excuse me, we have 2 more small businesses coming on today for the Small Business Spotlight. More giveaways. Make sure you're present and accounted for. Make sure that you show up. Make sure that you're engaging. Check out the flyer before we go live so you can find out what business they do, you know, the services they have, etc. So we have 2 more great vendors coming up today. What time? One is at noon, and the other one is I want to say 4 p.m. and it's Eastern time, of course. Let me see. Let me look right quick. Let me did look. Let's see. So one is at noon, and the other one is at 8 p.m. So yeah, I like this post. Like, thumbs up, hearts. Never did this on camera before. Hearts, smiley faces, surprise faces. We will be having for people who are just joining, we're going to be having our first annual virtual Jingle Ball, right? Jingle Ball. So we're going to be having a talent show. A lot of y'all was in here talking about you are singers, you can sing the house down, you know. Okay, well, we're gonna be having an audition soon. I want to see this. Let's see, get your teeth fixed. She's crazy because that they have little, I don't know, I can't see. Mary Jones said don't play with Crook though. She didn't play with Crook. They weren't in a relationship though. They both said they were only friends. Maybe go to London or something, but not Mexico. I know that's right. I don't know, Mexican. April said, Samuel L. can afford to say fuck you. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Yeah, so silly. She don't give a damn. She's living her life. All right, y'all. I'm about to hop off. Like, heart, do the smiley emoji. In case y'all get shocked about my Cash App being posted, they watch the video. Like, people literally threaten my life if I didn't post it. So it is pinned to this thing. So, you know, in case you all see it, like, why is Nandy's Cash App up here? I mean, they made me do it. I definitely didn't want to. And I appreciate the people who actually did send something. Thank you for that. You're spoiling us with this awesome extended live. I'm going to need this often. I'm going to need the meta checks to come through first. That'll rejuvenate me. You know what I'm saying? Give me my $75,000 for the month. Better get some rest, coach. All right, y'all. Listen, I'm going to get me something to eat. I really appreciate you all. The time, the engagement. This live went on for 5.5 hours. And if you want to watch it again, go over to YouTube and watch it over there. Run my numbers up over there for me, please. Don't rewatch it on, Meta. Watch it somewhere new. Travel a little bit. Expand your horizons. Travel over to YouTube. It's 427 of us. If everyone did $1, that would be a blessing. Yep, I got you, Donna. You said $1. At least you're not posted it saying it's going to the Gibsons. Y'all send me that Cash App, baby. I'm not sending it to the Gibsons. I'm about to go get me a grill with that. No, I'm just playing. What's your YouTube information? I do not know. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, just Facebook. I'm definitely on both. Larissa said I'm going to watch the replay on YouTube. Let me put it up in the room. Hold on 1 second. But if you search for my name for the on YouTube for the group name like it is on Facebook, it'll come right up. But this is it right here. Is that right? I think so. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Let me make sure that's right. Let's see. But it's posted up top too on my bio and in my bio area. Let's see. Hyphen. Oh, okay, I probably have to do. I'm missing the @ sign. That's what I thought. Yep, there we go. All right. Well, y'all moving my YouTube numbers up. I see I got a lot more followers on there. Now I'm gonna tell y'all interested about these bags, these social media bags, blah 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 blah. I will tell you this: YouTube is easier to make money on YouTube than it is on Facebook. 1,000%. Facebook got all these crazy ass rules and regulations. You gotta have, hundreds of thousands of minutes and views. All kinds of stuff, right? All kinds of stuff. You gotta have 10,000 subscribers, 10,000 followers, this and that, a lot. It is a lot, but it's real simple on YouTube. All you need, hold on, let me put this up here. Don't go to that other one. All you need is here it is. It's posted. It's posted on YouTube. You need 1,000 followers and you need 4,000 hours of watch time. That's it. All that other crazy shit, YouTube has about 10 different rules to make money from them. And YouTube keeps it super simple. You're doing a great job. Don't stop. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. Hey, cousin, are you hiding your comments with your Cash App tag? If not, someone is. What? No, I'm not. Let me see. Because Crook, She'd go over there and create a new Cash App under my name. Let me see. Let me look at my phone. See what y'all talking about. No, it's there. Who the hell is the person put a mad face next to my damn Cash App? Information. Can y'all believe that? Let me find out who this whole cake is. What's wrong with you? Am I logged in properly? Let me see. Let me see. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I am. Okay. No, I don't. How do you unpin it, y'all? I don't even know. How do you Carmen would do that. How do you unpin the no, I can see the comments on Facebook. I had to go out and come back in to see it. Okay. Damn, they fucking with your Cash App already? I'll put their ass in jail for that. You can believe that. I'm gonna be right down there at the jailhouse filming too. Live on location. Well, this hoe put a mad face next to my Cash App. Wait till this live over. I'm gonna get you. But I definitely appreciate the love you guys show. I mean, I can get on 3 o'clock in the morning and several hundred of you will be right on here too, because y'all already know we keep it a buck over here. And we're gonna say it with our chest. Period. Over here. Call them out. The way it's done right now, I don't know that I can see it. I definitely can't see it on my laptop because again, I'm not in the little blue app. I'm not in the little blue app. I'm on a different platform. At this rate, you won't have any problem getting the watch time. We watching. I have no problem getting the watch time on Facebook. I showed you guys the other day. Excuse me, my all my stats. Like, I'm completely transparent. It's a mad face on this at the bottom. I know. So somebody go over there and do a little heart, not a regular heart, but like the caring heart. That'll wash that one away. I tried to click on and remove it on the little heart thing, on the little mad face. I've been on with you since you started this morning. Thank you, Nancy. Watch Chef Raggedy Ass. All she got to do is change one word. You right. All right, y'all updated the little mad faces going now. Thank you for that. Y'all make sure y'all like this live. Did you see Darius last night? No, I was asleep. I've been so asleep. Been catching up on my sleep. Somebody said the mad face by your Cash App has been there immediately after you pinned it. I didn't even want to pin the damn Cash App. I really didn't. Like, y'all have been asking me to do this for 2 weeks. And then tonight, I'm gonna let when let God use people to bless your life. All right. And I'm always the type, I don't like anybody doing anything for me. I've always been super independent my whole entire life. Like, I never been back home since I turned 18. Like, I went out, bought my own, condo in New York, and I've worked my whole life. And I don't ask anybody for shit. Like, I'm just like that. I'm just like that. Let me just leave it at that. So, I'm the person who do things for people, right? I'm a Leo. This is what we do. We take care of everyone and everything around us. So please know I didn't even want to put my damn Cash App up, but sometimes you do have to allow people to bless you so that they can get their blessing from God. Like, so, and plus y'all was really hounding me about it too. That is more important than her following. What's that, Nicole? You said Candy Cane Lane, very. He gave her the blueprint. She too prideful and wants everyone to love Take. Nobody likes Take. It was crazy. Take dressing like this. I seen this shit on Facebook. Crook will put a mad face on your Cash App. When is your birthday? I'm a Leo, August 11th. I am a July Leo. How do you feel about Stephanie's receipts? I am just waking up and holding on. Well, I will tell you, like I said, Stephanie sent me a text message 2 or 3 weeks ago when I first started this page, like 3 weeks ago. And, she seems very credible and very sweet. I never posted, her text message to me in a room because I'm not going to do that. Leos are cool. Leos are the best. We are going to need it. What we going to need? Y'all ready for this live? That takes Crook's going to do. Y'all know I'm going to break that shit down already. What's going on now, Lord? I need a cup of wine. It's just someone simple and petty. I've always seen mad faces on people cash apps. Leave it up there. Okay. Shannon Williams said, whole cake. I'm using that. That's I've been using that. That's how I talk. That's whole cake doing. I'm a Leo, my girl, August 2nd. Okay, Emily. What's up, Leo clan? We are such generous, genuine people. We know what time she's going live? Nope. I don't know. I don't believe that she's going to go live today. And I think that if she does go live today, she's not going to have anything substantial to cover her ass. And remember, she said that before Stephanie started posting receipts and, all this stuff. So now that Stephanie has, and Tammy has, stepped up, like really stepped up. I don't see her really posting shit. Like, how could you explain that? You mean to tell me you let someone go and log into your account and move $25,000 and that was okay? Like, you never said anything to us about it. You never told the authorities about it. Like, stop lying, lady. Someone said, I don't think she's going to do it. I got you, cousin. Check your Cash App. Oh, shit. Take as a Leo. Please tell me that's not true. Let me see. This little phone been ringing and jinging over here on my Cash App. Listen, I appreciate y'all sending money to my Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Get text messages. I guess I have to go into the Cash App app. Y'all know my Cash App wasn't even active. I had to reactivate it tonight. But other people do post their Cash Apps and, all kind of other stuff they be doing. I don't know. I just feel funny about stuff like that. Especially because who I'm talking about is a scammer, right? I never want y'all to think that of me. So I don't even be putting my shit up there. Well, the Cash App was on this phone. It's not. Okay, maybe it's on this phone. Let me see. Oh. I don't even know how you get to the, what you call it, for the Cash App thing. Octavia. Fran Layla. I didn't get anything from you. Unless I have to refresh. Gina Hartley, thank you. Octavia Williams, thank you so much. Brenda LaBarge, I definitely appreciate that. Francine Lewis, I appreciate that. You have to accept cash for Cash Apps, is that right? You got to go in and accept it. Oh, that's weird. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Fran, you meant to send it to my Cash App, but you sent it to that fake one, probably that Crook done created. I'm just playing. You deserve it. All the research you do and bring it. Thank you. I appreciate that. They just put their name up. Who put the mad face? Oh, they did? They put the name up. What was the name? What do you think about? What do you think are the implications for the people who are saying they knew about the mishandling of donated funds? An accessory? I don't know. I'm not sure. Gloria, take all that weave out your hair before you start coming in here talking shit. All right? You do that. You go take that weave out and then come back. That shiny ass weave. Let's see. Make sure crooks don't change a digit in your Cash App. Dang, you've been over 5 hours. I was up, dozed off, and came back. Hey, let me see. That's me, cousin Francine. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you, Fran. I appreciate it. Definitely. Neat Williams, don't be nasty. It's Carmen's Wood. Let's see. Carmen, a.k.a. It's morning time here. Let's see. Coach Discernment. Could it be people that was asking you to start a Cash App page? Could have been from Crook Carmen camp. Just thinking like a true New Yorker. Listen, we always think the killer is out. If you're from New York, you know Wendy Williams say that all the time. But I've been saying it for years too. Like the killer's always out. When I say killer, I mean actual killer, stalker, scammer, whomever. So you're right. I try not to put, I don't put a lot of when I'm out in public, like if I'm checking into a hotel, don't say my name out loud. Don't say my room number out loud, because the killer's always out. So you're right, Talise. Carmen's on this live. She did an angry face. Oh, y'all going on 5 hours. Get it, boo. Now, y'all go over to my YouTube page and rewatch this on YouTube. You're going to rewatch it anyway. The link isn't working on YouTube. Not that first one, but that second one that I posted. It should be up there. So it's /acts. That's what it is on YouTube. Let me put it up here. Yeah, I'm about to go get me some breakfast, something to eat. And Michelle said, okay, the second one works. I'm going to get something to eat, and I have to get ready for my 12 o'clock small business spotlight. So you guys come back to this page, all right, at 12. And then again tonight, what time? At 8? Get back over here and get into it, because small businesses are really what make up, a large part of the economy for this country, right? There are way more small businesses than large corporations, so it's super important that we support these small businesses, especially women-owned, women-led organizations, people taking a step out on faith, to move forward with, what they feel God has blessed them to do. That takes a lot of guts and moxie. So make sure that you all are. Please send $1. It's 413 of us. Okay. Y'all send that $1. It's 500. It's 503 of us now. Drink some tea for your voice, right? Is my voice like raspy? This is what happens when you up 5.5 hours talking straight. Like I've literally been talking for 5.5 hours straight. I'm watching from your YouTube now. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to make some turkey and gravy over grits. That sounds amazing. So my time is 11. Yes, it's 11 Central, 12 Eastern. Yes. Somebody said, you mad because you didn't see that bright ass red light that says she's live? What happened? Beverly Jones said something slick. Let's see. Neat Williams, don't be nasty. I don't know. Anyway, I felt like tapeworm when I was looking at the comments like that. It's just not like. Listen, I love you guys. I appreciate your time, the support, the engagement, all of that. I will see you all back here at noon Eastern time for our next small business. And then again tonight, small business, we're going to have giveaways, and I'm going to do another PayPal giveaway. So if you're the person who won the PayPal giveaway earlier, I have the name written down. I'm just not where that name is. Please reach out to me because I want to make sure that you get your $25 that I promised you earlier today. I appreciate the support, the love, and I thank you all for blessing my Cash App. That's absolutely amazing. I wasn't asking for it, and I didn't expect it at all. But to me, what it means is you appreciate the work and the time that I'm putting in to entertain your ass for 5 hours. Who the fuck's doing this? Even Beyonce not doing this. I don't know any entertainer that's entertaining for 5.5, 6 hours straight. Voice all raspy. I can sing like Tony Braxton right now. If I never see you in my arms again. Voice too raspy. Let me go. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. See you at noon. Bye.